That's a new fastest lap for Andres, 1:35.88. Track temperature is falling. It's now 18 Celsius.
Really? What are you doing, man? People's on the track. Have a little bit of patience.
Welcome in here, boys. Hey, you hear it. You hear the sounds. You hear the sounds of Long Beach calling to you. Here we go. Welcome in here, boys. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome in, boys, to the swank. To the swankage. All right, here we go. We in the wet. We in the wet now. Just about to join the race. Coming in a little late, as usual, these days. Here we go.
Pit lane speed limit is.
But at least we're here.
Kilometers per hour.
We're here now. Hello, boys. We're back.
Okay, Spank, we're getting proper rain now.
I wanted to try so badly the GTP, but I just can't seem to. Well, I don't know what's going. Oh, where did that guy come from? Okay, I don't even think I've raced in the rain in the GT3s yet. This is a lot of rain.
New fastest lap for Hunter, 1:34.57.
Oh man, feels so good. Feels so good. Did I tell you who's got the best rain effects? It is Forza Horizon 5. Dude, the way the water looks like on their camera is crazy. Here we go. Been watching Summit 1G playing a little bit of Forza Horizon 5. I've never played that game actually. Sometimes I'll watch Nilo play. Anybody watch Nilo? Any Nilo dudes up in here? Also, my left monitor went blue already, so I'm not sure what's going to happen with this monitor on the left side. So worst case scenario, I just turn it off for a race. I'm going to have to redo some things a little bit. Let me put this over here. Something like that. Let's go and lock that down. Welcome in here, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Happy Wednesday to you. So I'm a little late tonight. I had to take a little nappage. We've been going late on the stream recently, and yeah, it's been taking a toll. That's for sure. We got dry. We got. Looks like all dry. Long Beach, and we're gonna go with the Q. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Hey, what's up, TT? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How you doing?
All
Have you,
clear on
have you
exit.
decided what you're going to do
Push
with your
now.
job,
Disengage
Stitch?
limiter.
I know, I probably asked that every time, but job Stitch check-in 2025. It's my April report. Have you talked to Zoot Lord, TT? You ever connect with Zoot Lord? Your mod brother? Welcome in here, guys. Good to have you in here. I'm actually doing quite well. I just kind of woke up from a nap, so I'm a little napped. I'm a little napped out of my mind at the moment. Yeah. Just keeping the head down at work and staying employed. Hey, have not. He's looking for a job right now too. He said that he just recently lost his job actually. He's like a project manager, IT consultant type of guy. What was the third thing he said? He said maybe not distribution pipeline, but like maybe, I don't know. I forget the other word he said. Logistics, maybe.
Push.
Bushing. What's up, Easy Patty? Welcome in, dude. I hear push and I say push. Welcome in. But yeah, I was just thinking, I don't know. I didn't know if maybe you might have a lead for him.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
You're a project manager too, though, right, TT? Or like a lead of a team of some kind.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Shut up,
now
Patty. How you
20
doing, bro?
Celsius.
How you doing, Patty? Every time you come in, I always think you're like your name is Patty, like Patty from Ireland, but it's not. It's like it's Ezekiel, right? Or Esquibel. Is that right? Or it's Manuel, right? Manuel's the first name. Yes, delivery technological. Wait, is that a second word spelled correctly? Is that a word? Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. I don't recognize that word. Okay, technical manager for IT. I see. Well, that sounds like, I don't know. Well, if you feel like connecting with him in chat or whatever, whisper to him next time he's in here. See if maybe there's opportunity. Sounds like maybe there's some overlap with the IT stuff, at least. I don't know. But he's a great guy. I mean, Zoot Lord is, I mean, I don't know if you've got to know him at all, but he is a great guy. I'd hire him in a heartbeat. Sorry, my Irish is coming out again. Here we go, dude. I've been thinking about GTP all day. Boys. I can't get her out of my mind. Gotta get her out of my mind. The GTPs. Oh, I gotta move these. My screen. Hopefully my left screen holds up. It seemed like it held up pretty good yesterday. I gotta move those. Sorry, my LEDs are floating.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Push.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
One lap of fuel left.
What's up, dude? Hell, yo.
P6.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get some drum and bass up in here. What's up, River? Welcome in. Finally found a good source for some drum and bass, which I'm pretty stoked about. It's hard to find drum and bass that's not copyright. What's up, River? Welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing today? Hello to my core dudes. What's up, Zippy, River, TT, Easy, Patty, dude, and anybody else? Who else is in here? Let me see. What's up, Psycho Asteroid, Mr. Mug, Mr. Master Turtle? Yo, what's up, Mateus, Gene, Martin? So I don't do this anymore, but I was like, I'm gonna do it today. Ellie, what's up? And Scott, welcome back, dude. That's not Silent Scott though. That's Scott Smith. What's up, man? Sabi. What is Sabi? Is that a language? Your computer's being funky? Really? What kind of funky are we talking about? I've been having issues with my left monitor, but I think it's I got to replace the active. I have to replace the active monitor adapter. I think that's what's failing, but I just reset it. So, but fortunately enough, it's not. I thought it was going to be my graphics card, but doesn't seem like that's the case. What up? Oh, what's up? Your way of saying what? Sabi? Saying what up? What up? How you doing, Scott? Welcome in. Sabi, what is that word? I've never seen that one. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Wednesday to you. Sorry I started a little late tonight. I've been racing late every night, and last night I didn't get a lot of sleep, sadly, but so I had to take a little nap before. Sometimes after stream, dude, like especially the last couple streams, I've been. Eventually we'll have to talk about it. Yeah, like I talked to my wife about it today, but it's such a large conversation, and no, I don't think most people will care, but some of you guys would care. Better late than never. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I just had to lay my head down for a little bit longer than yeah. Just this week it's been just like, like kind of, crawling across the finish line sometimes is better than, never starting the race. You know what I'm saying? Crawling across, getting across that finish line, putting it all out there, even if it's not nearly good enough. But at least it's, we all, yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, Zippy. I know, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I know. It's really just the journey of streaming, really. I think, like, I'll just keep it at a high level, which is, like a couple guys been coming in here and, subbing and donating and whatnot. A lot more than I'm used to. And yeah, it's just, I think every streamer probably goes through it. I mean, for me, at least, I just am hype, me, I'm hyper analytical about everything. And, yeah, I have to explore like kind of my feelings about it. But when I've been going to bed at night, it's just, I just can't like comprehend, like, I don't know. I just really, and I don't want to diminish what the stream is currently, but I don't know if I ever truly thought that the stream was going to become what it is. I don't think or what it could potentially become now.
Welcome to Swank Nation. Twitch for sissies. Just
Twitch for
follow.
sissies. What's up? Welcome in. It's just an honor, you know, and but I also, it's just like, I don't know. I just, yeah, it's just a weird time. It's a weird time. I'm, you know, and easier said than done, like by not let, I keep saying like, I'm not going to let it go to my head, but it's just like, there's some things that kind of just like, you know, but that affect me. And I don't know, some things I like and some things I don't like about how it's affected me. And yeah. And complicated. It's weird. Like if, you know, it's, you know, complicated. You know, I don't want to say, you know, I even talking about yesterday on the stream, which I'm sure some of you guys remember or not, maybe not. Here, sorry, I gotta get a haircut. Yeah. Just me. Yo, I know. I mean, that's something I can be for sure. It's more nuanced even than that, but I appreciate it. It's more nuanced than that.
One left to green.
Yeah.
All right, smack.
It's just yeah. I don't know. It's hard to describe high level.
99. Close.
I gotta move these little guys here.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 5 in the left lane.
Save layout. Done. The other thing I was gonna
Car
do.
speed is 74 kilometers per hour.
Let's turn that off. And then the other thing I was gonna do was oh yeah, where did my fuel oh, there it is. Okay, I see that. Where did my fuel calculator go? What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in. I got Sabi from the following. There was a meme that was around 15, 20 years ago in the aftermath of a scary movie with What Up and being slightly annoying that translated to a commercial when they utilized wasabi. Oh, he shortened it to Sabi. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Wasabi. Welcome in, man. Thank you for filling me in on that. Drive to Survive, Swank. Yeah, we're gonna. I know. Well, at least we don't have rain. You know. Coffee. Hello. How's the coffee? Good.
Get ready. Going green.
I sound a little boned today. What?
Okay,
But I
fine.
feel.
Get ready.
Oh crap.
Floor it. Green.
Wow. You gonna go for the inside or should I?
Clear, 2 wide, go right, stay on the left.
Nice. All right. At least we got through there. It almost ended badly, I know, dude. 3 wide going into last turn. No problems. He's in deep. Oh. Should have been able to get that. Chill. We just let the tires warm up a little bit. Yeah, because I've always been more of a behind the camera guy. Really. I mean, I've done some on-camera stuff over the years, but so it's just some of this stuff is all very new to me.
Still there, hold your line. You're on the left, 3 wide. Clear all left. Through the middle, 3 wide. Still there.
Nice. I thought for sure we were going to die there. 3 wide on the straight. Oh, that's crazy. I had to get it, though. It was lining up too well. Could not do it. Could not do it. Yo! How do you master the right-hand turn before the second straight? Which turn number? I've got a track map up up on the screen of the one I just did. Well, there's a delay. There's a slight stream delay, so by the time I read that chat, you'll see.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P9.
You'll see how delayed it is. It's because I use Restream currently. Eventually, I want to go to a dual stream, but I haven't researched how to do that yet. Like, sorry, not a dual PC stream, but I have a dual PC stream. But I think they have like a newer like OBS Studio or something, where they have like some sort of like you can do multiple streams. But I don't know if my internet. I'd have to upgrade my internet, I think, to do simultaneous streams. You know, turn 8. Okay, the one I just did. That corner is scary. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's like the scariest corner in racing. That's how I see it. There's a lot of scary corners on this track, but that corner in particular is sketchy. I'll try to teach you a little something about it. Oh, we'll talk about it as we hit it. What's up, your boy? We'll talk about turn 8. Bandwidth is I would have to double my bandwidth, which is possible, but it would take us up to a lot more per month for my internet, and we're not quite there yet. Soon, I could see soon, especially if we go full time on the channel, for sure. And I've always hated the restream chat delay for sure, and I need a 4th monitor, so there's definitely some upgrades I would like to make for specifically the stream. Compliments of the guys who've been coming in here and hooking it up recently as well, so kind of loosens things up a little bit. I'm also going to try to get an Elgato. Oh, I was going to talk about that. That's right. I went first gear there, I think. So let's forget about that one. Okay, let's start fresh. Let me start fresh on you there on that corner, because I'm starting to think about things. Let me break it down for you on turn 8. Does turn 8 have a name, or is it just turn 8? Looks like there's no name for these corners. At least I'm not on this track map. You do the GR86 series, and I take a turn, and you take turn 8, a good 70 to 75, or 50 to 75 of the time. I always end up spinning at turn 8. Okay, let me break it down. Well, neutral steering is going to help you with spinning out. So if you haven't started getting good at neutral steering, and then once you get good at that, then I think, obviously learning trail braking, and even being more, one of the things that I think is the hardest to do, at least the hardest for me to continually do, is trail throttle. Trail throttling is, but then also the concept of using your trail throttle to move nearer and further away from an inside corner. So as I'm getting closer to that corner, I'm using the throttle, and it's almost like you got to think of it like an orbit around a planet. And the brake is going to get you closer to the planet, and the throttle is going to push you away from the planet. Prograde, retrograde. Okay? Astrophysics. You're like, dude, this is harder to understand? Well, astrophysics here, it's important. Okay? Anyways, my point is that, okay, let's go through it again. Let me get more simple about it.
Coming up quick.
Late apexing, it is important when you're first starting it. I think a lot of good drivers do a really late apex as well. If you don't know what anything that I'm saying right now, definitely watch my boy Skip Barber.
Now on your left.
Definitely watch my boy Skip Barber going. He's going faster, dude.
All right, Spank. It's a faster class car approaching.
There it is. It's like whack-a-mole. It's like a drinking game now. Every time he says Skip Barber going faster, you have to take a drink or smoke a bowl.
Car right. Dave on the left. Clear on the right.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I gotta get past this guy. Oh, D-Gray's in GTB. Nice.
Blue flag.
Yeah, thank you, Zippy. Thank you. Certainly. Well, we'll see. We'll see where that takes us. That's for sure.
Blue flag.
Meh. I gotta really pass this guy, dude.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
We gotta really
Racing
pass this
position.
guy. It's gonna take more effort than I was expecting. All right, so let me take a look here. So basically, you know, you want to get over to the wall. I lift around 300, brake around 250, and then let off. You know, about like, you know, like 75% toward the apex, and then start like kissing the throttle.
Blue flag.
You know, I don't know how else to describe it, I guess. I mean, if you're spinning, it probably means that either A, your bias, you're either hitting the brake too hard, your bias is too far rear, or you're late, you're braking too late. That's probably what most of the time it is like you're braking too late. Let the car roll in. Don't worry about late braking. I think at this point, you know, if you're spinning there, you got to kind of lift early, let the car settle forward, let the car roll, like let the weight of the car naturally roll forward. Like imagine if you're like driving a car. Imagine you're driving a car,
Group of faster cars
you know,
bearing
and you
down
let
on
off the
These guys are
accelerator,
scrapping
and there's a
position.
bunch of resistance from, say, just the gearing. In this instance, you're gonna get a lot of like engine braking from these cars, you know. And so your head's gonna go forward quite a bit. All that weight comes off the rear tires a lot.
You're on the right. 3 wide.
And so you have to understand is like unless
You're on the left.
you're getting off the brake, like by the time I hit 200, and not really quite 200, but try to analyze it while we're going.
The next car is
It's like after
Jack
200, like I
Carver.
turn in like maybe around 150.
150. Blue flag.
And you want to start trailing off your brakes because you want that weight to go forward. Or sorry, you want that weight to come backwards onto your rear tires so you have more grip on your rears. Otherwise, you're going to be oversteering because you've got no weight over your rear axle. So when you come off your brake, all that weight starts moving off the front back to the rear. That means that you can control how much oversteer you get by how much brake you have applied at the point of rotation, the point of entry.
Go left.
Incident.
Go right.
Turn
You're
1.
on your left. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
I think I'm fine. I managed that pretty well. Talking to me about me? Wait, who? Which guy? Which coach? Are you talking about me? Or no? There we go. Toby prototype. Well, I try. I don't think I'm a very good teacher though. Car behind. At least at this. Some things. I'm still trying to learn how to teach. That's why I don't do coaching on iRacing, because I just don't feel like I I don't feel like I've mastered it yet. Understand the weight transfer? Yeah. Well, you can get like a Matchbox car and just kind of, you know, simulate it like that. You know what I'm saying? And that'll help you. Maybe I should get myself like a little like whiteboard with like a couple cars or whatever, and I could like pull it up and kind of give you guys a little hand animation. You know what I mean? Busting out the little race cars, show you how it works. I don't know. Connor Bell. That's too much. Oops. All right, let me focus up for a second here. This car behind is getting in my head a little bit.
We got damage on the front end.
A little bit of damage, not too bad. Probably some aero problems. I mean, that's essentially like, if you don't know what trail braking is the thing that will unlock all other things about racing, in my opinion. Like that and neutral steering. I think that the fundamentals of like trying to achieve maximum grip, looking for maximum grip is tied together with these tools. And if you're not able to master them or understand what they are, then you've got to be introduced to them and be taught them. And doing coaching, like I always recommend, like for a lot of people who choose coaching, which I did as well, I've done coaching with some big guys, but I always recommend doing coaching for a particular event. Like if you're prepping for an event or a league or an endurance special event, that's the best time to do it, because you're pushing really deep. You're basically you're gonna be able to show the coach your best self, right? You're gonna rock up like you put in 10 hours of practice on this track. You know, you're more hooked up on a track, on that whatever track, than any other track ever. You know, and then you bring in a coach, and then you'll be blown away by how much more they're gonna teach you, even after you thought you learned it all. That to me has been the most illuminating. I use Kane. Yeah, well, you know I use Kane. Yep, that's right. Sorry, I read the other sentence, and there it is. Yeah, Kane is really good. I always recommend people start with Jack Ashton. Wonderful human being. Absolutely just one of my favorite people in iRacing. Jack Ashton. Shout out to Jack. He's a true gentleman, and I love spending time with him every time. And he's even taken on the role for me as kind of like a head coach, who then plugs me into other coaches. The only reason I found Kane in my last engineer and crew chief guy was because of Jack. So shout out to Jack. I always got to give props to Jack, dude. The guy used to race for Fordzilla, Team Fordzilla, Ford's eSport team. I'm not sure what he's up to right now, but he does a real racing as well. And really just a wow, kind of just a special guy. You know, and he's such a sweet guy that, you know, but he's not too sweet, right? I just think he's just like he's like the perfect coach especially for like the, you know, maybe for like a first coach. Like if you've not had a coach before in iRacing, you're like, okay, I want to go take it further, 5K, 6K and beyond, you know, that's where you're at.
Turn one, you think it might be Jack?
Cutting up in front of me in a break.
But yeah, Kane, though, I'll say this about Kane. Like, there are some coaches that I've gotten. I won't name names, but, or maybe I should. I don't know. Some coaches that I've gotten are really serious, and they're very good. They're very good. You can tell. But in some cases, you're like, I think that you're too good of a driver for me at this time. Like there's a sense of that occurs sometimes where you're like, I think this coach is kind of too good for me. You know what I mean? Want to be my coach? I wish I could. I wish I could coach, but we just don't have the time. I appreciate it though. I eventually would love to coach, but it wouldn't be like I would want to coach. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would be implemented, but it wouldn't be for making money. I think if I were to do coach, like all of it would go to, like if I get an opportunity to start doing coaching, I think all of it would go to charity. Like everything. So I'd have a rate, but it'd be going to charity. But that's kind of how I feel about my gloves too. Like I'd love to even get involved with a charity it's like strictly about helping helping kids get in and stay in racing. Like specifically, like there's a kid in my community right now. His name is James Newell, also known as Diddy. And basically, he's moving into MX5. You know, this kid could be really the next Connor Zilic. You know, I mean that's what we're talking about, right? Like there's people in the community that could really become, you know, the next top IMSA driver. You know what I mean? Right? Like it's crazy, but I mean it just, but he doesn't always have a lot of money. You know, like no racer has a lot of money. I mean, unless you come from a super wealthy family, you know. And I wish I could have done more racing as a kid as well. So one of the things I would love to do is like get involved with like a charity that actually can, you know, verify the stories of kids that are, you know, successful, but they need money to keep going, right? Like these are kids that would keep going and could keep going if they just could get money, you know. So that's probably kind of something I would love to do for a non-profit type of deal. But that's me getting the stream to a place where it can be self-sustainable, right? That's if the YouTube and the Twitch can be eventually like, hey, like I don't need to make money from coaching or gloves or whatever. Like all of that stuff just is part. It's like the overflow, you know. That's the overflow. Like that's the perks for you. That's your guys' perks for being in here. You know what I mean? Like you guys get perks for it's like a rewards program, you know. Anyway, sorry, I went off on a long tangent there. So sorry. Hello. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Sweet
River.
Nation.
Welcome in, guys.
Just followed.
You know, but that's where I'm at with sim racing in general. Is, you know, I feel compelled to do a couple things with this channel. And one of those things is real racing myself. But one of the ultimate thing is actually somehow supporting professional sim racers, creating academic sim racing opportunities for kids. I would love to even see a U.S. sim racing, like I've said this on stream a few times, which is like a U.S. academic. Hello? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. A U.S. based Skype pitting? No. Excuse me, sir. I thought you were pitting. We go through now. But you got to remember, like when you're braking, right? I mean, there is even a perfect example of taking a corner where, you know, it's much tighter. Is that you just gotta You got to make sure, you got to get good at getting off your brake. Like the concept of stage braking is very important to understand. Like stage braking and trail braking go hand in hand.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lucas Mendes
And it helps you understand how to do trail braking better, right? You have this, yeah. Well, it's hard to teach that while I'm doing this, but. Thank you so much, Lucas. Welcome in, dude. Matt Drizzle, yo. Welcome in, Does Marcel. But yeah, I mean, I would love for, you know, if nothing else is like, wow, to do some sort of like have a sports car league sanctioned by the SCCA or something in America. But it's like teams racing each other, right? It would be like, like university teams. It'd be like NCAA for
B7.
NCAA for racing in America. Because otherwise motorsports, you know, yeah, I don't know. It would help, right? I don't know if motorsport's ever going to die, but it needs help in America, that's for sure. And yeah, hit me up, dude. Oops. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, I don't ever want to start a nonprofit, just for the record, though. I hear starting a nonprofit's really tough. So that might be like a year 10 goal if I get to that level. But partnering with somebody would be way awesome.
The leader is running.
It'd also be cool to have an academy as well, a Swank Academy of some kind. But again, you know, the academy wouldn't be about me making money. It's about equipping drivers to be sent out into the finals of every esport tournament known to man. You know, that's what it'd be about. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I would just even love to watch it. I've even thought about it like a different format as well for racing, which is kind of like it'd be like, I don't know, like I haven't never tried this, and some people have laughed at this idea, which was, I won't say who has laughed at it, but it's fine. It's fine. I come up with silly ideas. I know I do. But like doing like a 5v5, right? You know how like Counter-Strike has like the 5v5, you know? It's everything. Counter-Strike, it's everything. The 5v5 is just the way it is. And so I thought that would be interesting to see, you know, like two universities have this kind of head-to-head event where it's like a 5v5. You got a couple benchers, you got a couple bench dudes in case, you know, and you could have subs. And it'd be like a hockey game. It'd be like more like a hockey game with phases and stages and different heats and whatnot. But I don't know. So it'd be like I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of like early stages on that. There's no money in it, and there's no support from parents, and don't have the mindset to be involved in the college scene. You were a professor, and you know the. Yeah, well, I know. Trust me, I know that. Yeah, it would have to be. I'm not really sure, you know. Yeah, I mean, logistically, RTJ. Yeah, you are describing an academic complexity, which I'm very familiar with. Yeah. Yeah, you know. But it wouldn't. You know, I dream beyond logistics sometimes. You know, I go well into dreams without necessarily thinking about whether it's possible or not. So it's both a blessing and a curse, I guess. Some people dare to dream or dare not to dream. I'm gonna say middle lane. Oh my, sir.
6th place.
Yeah, I mean, and that's one thing I would love to help people do is like, I mean, I really believe this, and I don't want to be like silly about it, but I believe we're entering a phase in the world where that's all we have left, and
The gap in front is now.
and you got to kind of create from nothing in the future.
Okay, Swank. The next car is CM, car number 14, and their rating is.
And I think more people need to learn how to dream to be successful in this new global economic future that we're looking at. Why is he flashing? I don't even know. I didn't even notice. Maybe he's just kind of giving me a heads up that he's coming through. Oftentimes that's what happens. Oh, I got a forfeit join in pit. Forfeit join. I need like a forfeit join reminder. Like in a Jurassic Park voice.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Buddy in that LMP2 was green. I don't even look. Honestly, I stopped flashing altogether. I mean, I have stopped flashing, people. Generally speaking. I was a chronic flasher, boys.
Nothing, just an incident.
But I've since changed. Flashing trains. That's funny, dude. You can't stop me. That's funny. That's really funny. Actually, really funny. Comedically. I still do after? Do I? I just wiggle now. Now I'm just a wiggler. Now I'm just a chronic wiggler, dude. Dude's coming in like, I don't think this conversation's for me, man. I did all 12 hours of Sebring and never flashed. That's good. That's honestly, you should get a certificate for that. that should literally be an iRacing certificate, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. You should be proud of yourself. And the fact that you know that and are also sharing it shows that you know as well how valuable it is. I agree, dude. It's like, you know, I'm kind of holding out for like manual flashing. You know, I want to be able to control what my pace of flashing is, my intensity, and my aggression. At Sonoma, I don't know what racing body this was at Sonoma, but Sonoma was, they had this interesting thing. I don't know if they were doing push to pass for GT3s. I brought this up yesterday, but I don't know if I read the chat to the answer, but GT3, I don't know if it was GT3 or GT4, but they had a push to pass, and every time they used it at Sonoma, it was, their lights flashed automatically whenever they pushed the button. So for like half the race, I was like, man, these guys are really pissed off. I'm seeing all this flashing going on. I'm thinking everybody's like raged out of their mind. But for like half the race. I'm not even joking. I was like, dude, what the heck is going on? These guys are about to, like, seriously, I was expecting like an actual fist brawl with how much flashing I was seeing. Box this lap over. But turns out it was just the push to pass, which I didn't even know it was a thing. Does anybody know more about what they did at Sonoma? Was that an E push to pass? Is that how it works?
It's a box.
Yeah, copy box. Box. Here we go. Boxing now. That was rough. A NASCAR too, I know. Well, I've seen a lot of like road rage in LA.
In this lap.
And I am like super sensitive to that reality. And but yeah, anyways, my point is that that'd be cool to see. That'd be cool to see in box.
There's a faster car approaching. The driver
In iRacing for sure.
Be careful. Pit lane speed limit is
Because it just from the sense of like knowing like when the car behind you is using it, that'd be cool. I'd also love to see.
box now.
Right here.
I'd also love to see. I'm gonna go down one click. Let's do 22L.
90%. Left rear 89.
Especially because I think it's. I would love to see push to pass in sports car racing. Oh, forfeit join. Copy. What do you guys think we should do? Which car should we do?
Take care. There's a car.
Let's talk about it. GTP, or should I say GT3?
Blue flag.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, boys.
The next car
I've been
is
having some serious psychosis
5. Okay,
about this GTP.
Fast car approaching.
I'm getting my glutes handed to me on a platter right now in GTP, and I'm starting to wonder. It's like, I just may not be good enough. I mean, I just may not be good enough. But then on the other hand, I'm like, okay, this is maybe like a Dark Souls level situation, right? I mean, I've got to do a Souls. I got to make my run back from my Souls. You know, I got to get my Souls before I die again. GT3, TT, I knew you were going to say GT3. I knew TT was going to say, I really did. I think he's smart. TT is really, you know, he's got the, you know, not to say anybody else is not smart. By the way, River, you were smart as well. But TT's got that, he's got that conservative smartness.
P6.
Right, that we don't always have. Swankers, I don't think Swankers have that at large.
Turn 1.
I don't think that's like a Swanker trait.
Remaining 10 minutes.
To be honest, that's something. That's what we gotta learn.
It's a faster class car.
Hey, what's up, Gavin? Welcome in. Faster. There we go. What should we do? So GT3, GTP. I mean, here's the dichotomy is that if it's GTP, you know, we could die a horrible death, as per usual.
Blue flag.
The problem is I think I just need more practice, but you know, sometimes you don't get all the practice you need. You know, that's real racing. You know? Racing P-Cup? P-Cup is at Ver? Is that where all the action's at? Should I swap over to P-Cup? How is P-Cup looking? What would be the time remaining in P-Cup? Ver. Oh, you're spelling it like fur. How was the racing? Did P-Cup earlier and ate it? Yeah, it's a crapshoot. I mean, P-Cup is probably just as much of a crapshoot as
1 second. The lap time was at
GTP, honestly.
1:20.
How much time do I have left to register for fixed? How much time do we have left? It looks like 5, maybe 6 minutes. All right, let's settle down. Let's settle down here, students. Let's settle down. Get into your seats. For teacher's getting angry. 9 minutes, okay. Hey, what's up, Skrill? Welcome in. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, so we're just talking about whether or not we should risk it for the biscuit here with GTP. Or just do a nice little casual hangout with another Acura. Another Acura hangout, which is kind of nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like this is basically therapeutic. I might as well be like in a sauna right now, but it's not like hot, but just that relaxation sensation that I should be feeling.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
But see, TT's wanting me to do the smart thing by doing the thing that's probably most successful for the stream.
flag.
So 2 roads diverged into a woods, a wooded area, right? One led to some sort of wood stump with like an axe sticking out of it. Also, there's blood nearby the stump as well, so that's concerning. And then the other part leads to greener pastures, right? Got a flowery field where I can run my hand over the tops of the flowers as I run through it, giggling like a schoolgirl. So that's the question. Which one do you want? Do you want Valheim or do you want My Little Pony?
Past the car behind.
Which pony do you want? Good pony, bad pony. What kind of pony you looking for out there? You want a happy little pony, or you want war horse? Because GTP is war horse, boys. It's war horse. My pony. Yeah, you didn't realize this is a brony stream.
Come on, you can do better than this.
Just kidding. I'm not a brony. I do. Like, if you're a brony, you're welcome here. I don't have any disrespect. I don't have any disrespect for your bronyism. Warhorse or die? Okay, that's kind of where I've been at, too. I'm going to be honest. All right, TT News, I'm sorry. Someone just said something that has now triggered
Right,
me.
Swank. The next car is Hart. Car number
I'm now
18,
triggered.
and their rating is 2.5.
Out of my mind. What's a brony? A brony is a bro or a brother, let's say, shortened from brother. That is it's a brother that likes a My Little Pony scene character and also the cartoon show or whatever. I don't know. To what extent? I'm not sure. I think it's a I don't know what's happening, truth. I think there's more there. There's more there than meets the eye. Register? Yep. Here we go. Now I register. And here I register. It's GTP time, boys. You guys want me to pee it up. All right, TT News. You need to keep me in your thoughts. Keep me in your thoughts. I'm gonna need some divine intervention. But at least we acknowledge it, right? I think if we don't acknowledge it, then that's the part that's, you know, then it can sneak up on you. If we call it out and say, hey, I could die. I could be dead in 5 minutes. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Smoking Joe, hello. So sorry, guys. All right, I registered. I went pee. Played like a wait, you reverse psychology'd me? Did you knowingly reverse psychology me? Wow. Okay. Brony short for I think a jabroni is a ice thing, isn't it? It's like an ice polisher for hockey things. Hockey rinks.
Fuel left.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not really a hockey guy myself. Oh, that's a Zamboni. What the hell is a jabroni? Oh, you baited. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully we do well now. Now it's on you. Now if I die, it's your fault. You were in the position of being the smart guy. But now we're all going down together. We're all going down with the ship. Only a hard ice he's seen is in Starbucks.
Behind us now. 1.0.
Hey, I'm trying to think of when I've seen some hard ice. Okay.
19.9.
I've seen some hard ice in my day. I tell you that. Though I've never been to an ice rink. Actually, I've never been to an ice rink. I'll be honest. I've never even seen an ice rink in real. Well, no, I'll take that back. I've been to a hockey game a couple times.
Only 2 more laps
So
of
I've
fuel.
seen one, but I've never touched it.
Just 2
I've never
minutes
been
left,
on
2
one.
minutes to go.
But back in my day, I used to do a little bit of rollerblading at the roller rink. So I got the skills. I got them skills. That inline skill set. You've not triggered the automat. Are you trying to? Yeah, I don't really like ice, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. We're both kind of running a similar... Here, I'll move over more. We'll shove myself into the closet.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
2 laps of fuel. Uh-oh. Do I need a save? Did we take too little? There's an extra lap? I might need a save, boys. Yeah, for sure. Because, right? Yeah. I got to save
This
here.
is the last lap of fuel.
Last lap of fuel. Oh, wait. Or unless it goes checkered. Is it go white checkered? Oh, well. Let's just cruise. We just got to save like 0.1. Just doing like 75% throttle. Let's be real. Ice and grass both hold the same status in my life. Never been touched. Hey, I used to play soccer. Okay, I've touched a lot of grass. Artificial grass, too. Different kinds of grasses.
This lap, is it Swank?
Different kinds of grasses.
Blue flag.
All different kinds. But ice, on the other hand, I mean, I could do snowboarding. I'll do snowboarding, but I won't do... I won't do ice. 1 more lap to go. Car behind is 1.8. Nice. Okay, we should be able to make a little bit here.
Last lap.
I can't believe I'm almost running out of fuel.
Meters remaining.
All right, last lap here. Then we're jumping over to GTP. And the fix. Say it again. Yet again. If I'm not successful this time, then I will be demoralized, probably.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster class car approaching.
So we gotta really, I gotta underdrive the car. I have to underdrive the car, truthfully. A little tiny bit. Especially in the first laps, dude. I have to underdrive my underdrive. Okay? So underdrive the underdrive, dude. That's where it's at. Do you have to let it, I thought I was underdriving? No, I wasn't. I was overdriving, apparently. And out of fuel. Perfect timing. So I gotta focus on underdrive.
It's over.
There it is, boys. Welcome in here, boys. Hello. We're joining now over here. This is what we do. We are joining as a GTP driver. Hopefully, we'll see how many people are in here. How many people have joined? Is this dead? I can't see right now. Swank getting intimate? Oh, oof, I don't know about that. You just DM'd me that clipped. Forgive me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Click it. Nah, I don't know. I can't. I don't want to watch myself. You want to watch my reaction? Oh. So I've seen one, but I've never touched it. I've never been on one. Yeah. I appreciate that. I feel like one-liners like that could be good for like follower alerts or whatever someday. Yeah, super hack. That would be great. Yeah, every time somebody follows, it's just like an out of context swank clip, which I'm sure there are thousands at this point. Thousands, I tell you. Thank you so much, Zippy, for catching that. I dreamed the other night we were racing here on skates at Long Beach. I used to throw ice at the cute girl at work. Let's be real. Okay, I saw that. Hey, makes me wonder. Oh wait, we gotta cook. This is dry. Okay, here we go. Let's feel it out. What can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna move my brake bias forward one click, I think. Oop. Okay, we're fine. There we go, boys.
2 laps to get the job
All right,
done.
let me focus up. Underdrive the underdrive. Underdrive the underdrive, boys. Here we go. It's my new motto. Just so sensitive. Like a little baby. Like there's a little baby in here that was just born. Right? Little baby's got to be taken care of in the back seat. It's okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Very sensitive little baby there back there. Oh, yeah. Breaking at that 400. Oh, careful. Careful, baby. I can't do 8.8. It's fixed. It's locked. It's locked up. All right, safety lap first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the hard part about fixed, right? Is they don't let you... I think they should open that up. I think they should open up the TC for fixed, right? What do you guys think about that? I think that should be adjustable and fixed for GTP. For my sake. Please. Please. Oh, I'm a little deep. It's good. We saved it. That's good. That's the safety lap. I broke so early. And maybe it's just I'm not braking enough. I'm also scared to lock up the brakes as well. Again, we're not doing an ace run here. This isn't an S tier run. All right. This is like we've already died at the boss 3 times. Okay. We are simply looking to defeat the boss. No matter how much health I have, no matter how much flasks I've used. You see what I'm saying? No matter how goofy I look, I've got to do this. We must defeat the boss.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
You see?
_ just followed.
I almost died right there. Hello. All right, dude. The braking is just like you don't know until you're too late. Truthfully, I mean, you just don't know until you're dead. You're like, oh, I am dead now. This is the Dark Souls of racing. Okay. You brake at like 550 on your first lap. Okay. Wiley Wolf. I'm gonna break even at like I'm gonna break at like 600. All right, now we push. This is our fast lap now. We're gonna do short shifts.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Good braking now. I'm gonna stay out and just kind of put in some laps here.
That's probably.
I don't want to. I don't like want to put in too many laps though, because. All right, let's just practice like a racier line, like racing brake line. All right, let me know your thoughts. If anything's standing out to you in terms of my braking, specifically brake positions and whatnot. Let's practice a little bit. Now I'm getting hooked up. Braking at 300, is that a thing? Yeah, it is. But that's a little sketchy. I moved my bias forward one click, and I feel like that's helped a lot as well. And braking closer to 500, but there's a bump that makes 500 kind of sketchy still. All right, guys. Third time's the charm, boys. Third time's a charm, or fourth time. This is our fourth attempt. I want to finish. I'm just gonna brake kind of in that middle area, at least for the race, I think. I'm starting to get hooked up a little bit. Nope. Try 400 there. I think the 400 worked a little bit better just so I can get on the throttle sooner. Same there too, like 350. Kind of braking in as I get flush against the wall. What's up, Jackson? Welcome in. But no, but you had to pit? Oh, really? I'm shocked that you even tried. I didn't even know that was possible in the open set. How close were you? How close did you make it? And what car were you using, Jackson? Has been tricky. I've only been able to fuel save. Actually, let me say I've only been able to fuel save on the fixed. But I need that's kind of like the thing, the area of my racing where that when I started doing endurance racing, I feel like that's going to be the last bastion of like just getting specifically rain or well just fuel saving coaching specifically, like techniques and whatnot to use. And probably do it for like kind of dovetail it with a little endurance event type of deal. In LMP2.
That's the end of the session.
All right, here we go, boys.
Well done, mate.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. Stand by again. Let me get a pee situation. Be right back. All right, back. All right. Yeah. Cold tires. I know. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how does Emil? Does anybody watch Emil Bernstorff's stream? Emil Bernstorff has like this Gordon Ramsay type of deal going on. And how did he do that? How does someone do something like that? I mean, I'd love to be able to do something like that. Honestly. But with I want to do it with Gunter.
10 seconds.
You want me to do the voiceover? Well, I mean,
Car number
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I want to get Gunter or like Ricciardo is what I had in my head. I was like, I would love to do like somebody who is just like iconic. I don't know.
Stay in the pole row,
Emil is
left
like,
column.
oh, dude, he's like 10K, I think. Is he 9K? Okay, it might be. Cold tires, boys. He's an alien.
Safety
Yeah,
car
I
speed
watched
is
him.
74
I didn't know
kilometers per
exactly
hour.
his. I thought he was 10K, but what, you know. It's not that you're. It's more of like I just like the fact that Gordon Ramsay is on. Like I hear his voice. I think it's funny, dude. It's so funny. It's so smart. But I just I like, and I also want to hear more Gunter. I love Gunter's voice, and you know, I want more of that. And also, Daniel Ricciardo though. I mean, I'm waiting for. Also, I'd love to get him as like my crew chief, dude. My spotter, Ricciardo. That's what I need.
Then you're using the Corvette.
Okay, am I P1? Am I pole?
Yeah,
Am I pole position? I'm starting this race?
About to go green. Stay
I am pole.
focused.
Car 3.
Okay.
Or P3.
Okay, here we go, boys. Underdrive the underdrive.
Okay, get ready. Go, go, go.
Underdrive, we're going to brake really early, and if we get dove on, that's okay. That's all right. Relax. Underdrive, underdrive. Stay away from the curbs too much. Here we go, here we go.
No, I can take a lot of that.
Right side, clear on the right.
Car behind just over broke. Into me, almost killed me. I don't know if I over broke, but heck if I know.
Yeah, hairpin pass on the first
All right, we're really building up slowly here. No room for small errors here. It is perfection or death. Okay. Don't push yet. Copy that. Still underdrive. Still underdriving here. I think I should say 3 there on that exit. Squirrely on 2. Breaking around 400 still there. I think I can move it back to like 375 maybe. Guys, welcome into the stream. This is our Dark Souls boss run here. Okay, tires are starting to hook up a little bit. Looks like car behind. It's not perfect yet, though. Car behind's looking. He's looking at my pace. .1.0, car behind.
Captain Henry behind is now.
Braking a tiny bit later. Pushing a little bit more. Tiny bit. I'm going to try to hold 3 through this section here. kind of like the low RPM engagement there. But he's gaining on me. Still building up, breaking 300 now. All right, 300's good. Tires are almost hot, but not perfect. Oh, almost too much there. Rotation off the 2. Chill there, chill there. 0.7. Switch balance before braking zone. I don't think I can change the MGU. Is that what you're talking about? On fixed, at least. Or can I? I can? No. I don't think I can. It stays on balance, right? What's up, Wiley, dude? Simbones, yo. There we go. Breaking a little earlier. Tiny bit. There we go. Feeling good.
13.872.
Feeling hot now. Feeling hotter. Carrying this 3 deeper here. Session optimal lap is on. I wonder if I should go 3 there. I think it's 3 there. Gotta be an astronaut. Yeah, this is like fighter pilot status. For sure, dude. Yeah, I'm struggling. All right, he's gaining on me here. Hopefully we get back markers here pretty soon to kind of break it up. Braking a little later. Good. Good late braking there, ish. I'm going to try 3 through the corner he's good at, maybe. Trying 2 here.
You're leading. There's an incident in turn 8.
Yeah, 2's good. Trying 3. Oop, tap the wall. Sweet. Now we gotta push a little bit here. Let's get the pit set up here as well. Let's get it done early. Here we go. Let's do 3 here, this section, just for engine braking purposes, and then down to 3, down to 2 at the accelerating point. Yeah, there we go. That's some pace right there.
Slower class car ahead. Go in front of the incident. Be careful, yeah.
Holding 3. Maybe 2 at the apex. Yeah, there we go. Braking 500. .4, car behind. I wanted to be a medevac pilot in a Blackhawk.
13.009.
All right, Spank.
All he wanted to be was surrounded in Blackhawks.
Busy fighting, they might not notice you.
The helicopter. He's flashing me. I don't know what the flash is about. Braking early here.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I'm not sure what the he flashed. Car behind me flashed me.
Right side.
All right, here we go, boys.
Clear.
See where it gets real. Underdrive a little bit. Till we know.
He's on the track. Force them to find the gap.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
Incident in turn 11. Looks like it's Mentas.
I don't know. I don't know what times are good here, brother. This is my first race. Like that I might complete. Emphasis on might.
Slower class car.
I gotta be
ahead.
respectful of this car right now. I have no idea what times are good here. I think it's just whatever you can do, man. I think it's like you just do your best, and I think it's good enough. I mean, truthfully, if you can start this race and finish it in a GTP, I think you're good. I think you're really good, seriously.
Slower cars.
I think you're a good driver. That's what I'm saying.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's that hard, dude. I think just this is like a little mini endurance event with this car. At least that's my experience. What? I thought dude was pulling over right there. Yeah, it's dry. Yeah, for fixed. Exactly, dude. That's why I'm doing it in fixed and not open, because I'm not good enough for that. I'm not good enough for any of that yet. I just can't do it. I feel like I should try though, again. Do you think we should try again? Do you guys think we should try GTP in the rain again? Huh? Yeah, it's brutal, dude. Like every little painted stripe will try to kill you.
Pit window is
And it's
open
hard
on the
because
exit
like you have to
pit.
memorize where every single one is. Because there's a lot of lines painted on this track that aren't necessarily, obvious
There's
to
an
you
incident in turn 9. It looks like a headwind.
when you're not, like, you've never had to think about all the paint on this track quite like that.
Rejoining.
Yeah, let's get through. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, dude. You got to throw the ball, before you think about getting the out.
0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Right?
There's a group
You
of
got
slower
to
cars
hit
ahead.
you got to swing the bat before you hit the ball. I get you.
There's an incident
Uh-oh.
ahead. Go right.
There's an incident in
Car
turn
on
2.
your left.
Dude,
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
you dude almost took me out right there. See if I got damage. He did hit me.
Left side.
Slower class car
Still
ahead.
there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. No damage to car. Looks
No
clear.
damage. Also, should I be saving fuel? Should I save fuel? Is that a thing here that we should do? Question. Chiefs. Going. Yeah, it's going good. Just drive your race. 5.7K IR with the Piss Boy Rico. Is that what that was? What? Okay. I'm not surprised. It takes all kinds. We've all been there. Panic sets in. We're doing good now. Car behind is 5 seconds back. Is he saving though? Is he saving? That's the question. That's my question. Are we going to lose to the pit strat?
Coming up on a slower class car. Gap 2.
That kind of fuel? Okay, copy that.
1.6.
I haven't even looked. I don't even know what kind of fuel we're talking about. Now I'm tempted to do the open set. Should we do it? I'm tempted now. But all these dudes in the rain, man, they're hooked up so deep now, right? Unless we get lucky and it's a dry race, then we don't have to worry about any of it. Yep. We're just chilling. We're chilling.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
It's fair. It's fair. Well, welcome in here, chat. If you're just coming in, we have done. This is our second race tonight. GTP. We've crashed out 3 times before. 2 my fault. 1 not my fault. And I can't stop thinking about this track.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20
Can't stop thinking about my GTP on this track.
Fuel left.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it all day and just wanting to get involved. Because the Acura is fun, don't get me wrong. But this is a full body invitation. And I just didn't want to lose to it, dude. It's beating me down. It's beating me down. And I almost gave up. I almost said to myself I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. And then TT News and everybody use reverse psychology to get me to do it. And now I'm back. And now I'm back, dude.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I just felt like the Acura was getting too easy. You know, even though I'm not like winning or anything, but it's just, you know what I mean? Like I need more. What's up, Modoc? I just need more challenge, you know? Just a little bit.
The guy behind has just done a 113.1.
All right, now I'm getting kind of hooked up. Uh-oh, too much. Oh, yeah.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh
Turn 5. We think it might be David.
when you're scared. All right, here we go. Relax the tires. Car behind is 5.1. Doing all right. What's up, Modoc? Welcome into your chat. Yeah, his first race we got, what was it like? I don't know what we got, actually. Podium? P5?
Alert.
Yeah, does anybody...
Incoming raid detected.
Punchy Man, yo!
Man just raid.
Welcome in, Punchy Man. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, coming in like a bunch of drunkards doing some sort of bar hopping. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Punchy Man.
Incident in turn 8.
Good to see you. How's your racing going this week? I need to get like baseball too, like some baseball ambient cheers as well. like a little bit of like that Oregon stuff. Get a little bit of American flavor going on. Peanuts, Cracker Jacks. I've thought about even doing this too. Is like going onto like a game where it has a like an announcer on the track, and then I wanted to fly like a drone around it and just like capture the 3D sound of the announcer coming from the PA system in the game, and then overlay that as like a sound alert. That'd be cool. Oh, someone holding me off?
Okay, Spank, we're halfway home.
Fun while last.
Laps of fuel remaining.
How did you get? I don't remember exactly what happened. Oh, you got killed by the LMDH. Is that right? I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, Hachi Tachi. That was a bummer, dude. Somehow I barely got through. That was a bummer. I almost got collected as well. Trying to mess around with like a different way to take this.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car behind is gaining a tiny bit. I'm scared of this guy.
Still there, hold your line. Clear, slow car ahead.
Turn 11.
Oh, that's the other Lambo? That tried to take me out, I see. Or no, well, just he didn't take me out, but
Okay, Spank.
he was just
15 minutes left.
unsafe
That's 15
rejoin.
minutes.
But I took it personally. Just kidding. I'm happy. I'm happy, dude. I'm actually doing quite well. I feel bad though for the last couple of streams because I've had to hide the fact that I've been exhausted, but I'm sure it's coming through. It's been tough, but it's good. But now it's like the first day back after being sick that I'm like, I've got energy. I took a multivitamin. You know, like I'm actually like want to fully. I mean, I wanted to race the other nights too, but there's definitely a scale. There's definitely a scale to that want. That's for sure. But now I want and I love. I mean, I can't even stop. I mean, I've been streaming so late as well, and that's the other part of the problem. Because you guys want me to stream like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., right? You can't get enough. You want me to stay up all night, and I get that. Truthfully, I do. Dark Knight, I understand. You guys want me to stream non-stop, and I want to as well.
Slower class car.
That time will come, hopefully. You know what I mean? I could stream. I would stream. I could do. I mean, if we go full time, like the first 6 months, dude, it's gonna be like.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down.
It's gonna be
2.9 seconds.
Crap. 2.9. Copy. Thank you so much for the update on that. He's cooking. Okay, car behind is closing in. I need to focus a little bit. I've been chilling for too long.
Slower class cars.
6 laps to pit.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Six laps to pit. It's calling for like 10.7, so I probably should take a whole lap margin. And welcome in as well. If you haven't seen any of my GTP attempts this week, you'll be happy to know that this is my 4th attempt. And I am 0 for 3 at the moment in completing a race here in a GTP. So the fact that I'm P1, you know, hey, it's a low soft, but I'm okay with that. Slightly low soft, but we're, you know, finally, as long as I don't kill my self here between now and the checkies. There it is, right there. That's what I gotta do. 3 down to the apex. 0.9, dude. He's getting fast, boys. Where did this guy come from? It's alright, he's gonna push me, dude. He's gonna push me now. It wouldn't be fun if I didn't get challenged. All right, 1.0 back, boys. Now we push. Two is crazy there. I gotta chill on the 2 there. 1.6 back. He's getting stuck in traffic. Getting a break. Getting a break. .4, dude. He's through. He's through the traffic. Trying to hold 3 here, a little deeper through this section. Do you think we should pit early? Do you think we should pit early so he doesn't catch my draft?
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
We're in a podium position.
Probably doesn't matter too much. Hold 3 through here. Love it. .2. Do you think I should say 3 there?
There's an incident in turn 11.
1.1. Seems like 3 is the way here. Nice, there we go. Pushing now, pushing. 1.3.
There's an incident in turn 1.
You just hit the fastest lap.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 12.807.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 5.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
1.3, car behind. I like the 2 there, I think, for sure. Carry the 3 all the way down to this apex. That seems to work the best.
The captain furlong behind is now 1.3.
Thank you, Jorge. I appreciate it, man.
Incident in turn 11.
Yeah, not bad now. Not bad. We're getting better. He bit. He bit. We got a pit. Car behind is pitting. Car behind is pitting.
Fuel for this lap. There's an incident in.
Boxing this lap.
That lap was at 113.0.
Box,
Sector
box,
1
box,
time
box.
is good. Sector 2 is 0.3. Off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. So box, box.
Box, box, box. Yeah, here we go.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. So box, box.
Box, 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 box. Yeah, copy, copy.
this lap. Box on this lap.
Box, copy. My first pit, so let's break a little earlier here. Nice, not bad, not bad.
Should be coming out into clear air. On exit, we should be in position.
I got 11 laps on the ad, so we'll see how this goes.
Pit box in 10,
Box in.
Stay out?
5, 4,
What do you mean?
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
What do you mean stay out?
Front right, 94%. Rear left,
Go, go, go.
85.
What should we talk about? Oh, there he goes. Wait, that was P1, right? Wait, no, he hasn't. That guy hasn't pit yet.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Jordan is the guy, right? Car ahead is unpitted, right? I believe. Change tires anymore? I don't know. I don't change my tires very much at all anymore in this game. Car behind is closing it. We gotta push. I used to a lot, but now I rarely ever. But I only do ranked racing at the moment.
The leader just did a 14.763.
All right, 0.7 car behind. Yeah, I think the tire stuff is more for endurances at this point, which is good. Gotta push, gotta push.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Push, 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 push.
Pushing. 0.8. Pushing out, pushing out.
Left side. Clear on the left. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Nice, 0.9. Kind of screwing that up. 0.9.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Henry.
You're saying why drive for the LMP2? Is it unofficial when it's just one guy, or maybe he's just kind of practicing? I mean, it's a good time to practice, really. I mean, that's why I'm doing this. I mean, if this was a high soft, I probably wouldn't do it. Truthfully. Because, yeah. Oh, he spun out. Yeah, there it is.
Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's furlough.
It's getting more slippery, that's for sure. Nice, dude. Now I can just underdrive. Adolfo should be pitting still, so we'll see what happens here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4.
Slower class car ahead.
He's doing the one stop? Well, I think, or you're saying no stop.
The gap is 9.4.
We all have to one stop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no stop. You think so? Dude, look at this guy's. Look at this guy's. This guy's like, what do they call that? Crabbing? This guy's like crabbing around that corner.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go. You think he's really going to be a no stopper? Is that the power of the Porsche here? Is that why his times are so much slower? His rating is so much higher? How much did I get for fuel? Like 11? 11 liters, I think it was. Or 10. Yeah, I bet we could definitely, if we do it again, we'll try to do a no stop. It's all right, we're learning.
White flag, white flag.
I mean, I'm finishing with 2 laps of margin as well. Is that why you guys were saying stay out? Because it was pointless to bet?
1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
I think I had to stay from the beginning.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, too much. Hit the wall there a little bit. Chill. You definitely have to stay for this race. Got it. Okay, well, now we know. Now I know. I didn't know.
There's an incident ahead.
Slower class cars ahead.
I asked. Dark Knight. I know, Hezzy. I do like a little Shitoku revival project. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
TF4ZZ just followed.
That's why I
Go
like.
right.
Incident in turn 11.
Bruh.
Clear.
Bruh.
Right side. Clear.
0 X's.
Great drive. That's a podium.
Checkered flag.
He's
checkered
10K
flag.
plus, is he? Who? Adolfo? Is
Good
this?
job. Very good.
You're talking
job.
about Adolfo? Oh, Kerwin. Kerwin was able to do no stop, doing 12s. But he literally ran out of fuel at the line. Wow. Okay, cool, man. Well, nice. There we go. Yeah, Kerwin. Guy's a freak. In a good way. Good freak. A good freak. Okay, this is for the last race. What do we get? No, this is for practice. All right, we're gonna go back over. Now, here's the question: should we do GTP here? Welcome in. Hello. Getting some hiccups going on. What do you guys think about here? Should we I think send it in the GTP? Is that what you guys think? Okay, let's go. Is D Gray doing it? Looks like it. I see him in a GTP, but I can't tell what's going on over there. Is he in this sesh? All right, let's go for it, dude. Let's go freaking go for it, dude. If D Gray's doing it, I'm doing it. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to yell, but it seems like that's what's happening. Let me just take a little peek over here. Or what race is he doing? Did he do, or was he GT3? Was he doing GT3? People are even no stopping this race somehow. For what? You're talking about for open, really? In LMDH? You talking about an LMDH, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. How are you doing out there? How is life? How is life, seriously? Any entrepreneurs out there, guys? It's the time. It's the time to pursue entrepreneurship. I think we're entering a phase in the world where, you know, the bold entrepreneurs among us will be rewarded. I need to move this. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. It's better. But if you push, you can beat the no stoppers. If you like, oh, I see. If you're like 2 seconds faster on average. Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ruiner, what's up, man? He's been doing GTB.
That's a new fastest lap for Burke.
Here we go. Here we go.
1:13.5.
All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. I'm gonna just prep up with the. What is it? It's dry right now. Let's just cruise out with the. We'll see what we'll see. Hopefully no rain. Hopefully no rain. If it's rainy, then I've got to like triple underdrive, dude. I've got to underdrive ×3. A pink bucket seat. Would I rock a pink bucket seat? I don't think so. Why can't I cover it?
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But if I could cover it and make it black and red or something, that's what we're talking about. I mean, I like black and I like red, and or like lava. I like lava. Lava, orangey, red. You know, I don't even know. I'm colorblind, so who knows what you guys are seeing. You got to be strong. That's why I like black and red. It's simple. You know, it's colors that I can wrap my head around. Probably. But you want one so bad? What? I do need to get a new seat though. I do need to try to hit up like a seat sponsor. I'm gonna try to hit up Sparko pretty soon. But I mean, I saw Cork. Cork didn't try to go for the sponsorship though. But I'm gonna hit some people up. I'm gonna try to get that sponsor. Next Level Racing. I've been trying to like kind of court them a little bit, but they've kind of gone a different direction recently, I think. And you know, like you know, they want to do like performance metrics and stuff like that, and I'm just not like so much into that. I think you know, like I don't know, it's complicated. But I know eventually I'll probably have to like. I just don't want to like sell out, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to like be like, here's the sponsored part of the show. Though I do like the way Matt does it. I do like the way Matt Malone does his ads, his like in-stream ads. They're tasteful, you know, they're funny, they're skits, right? He's creating quality out of it, and that's cool. I think that's probably the way to go if you do anything like that, maybe, but I haven't seen the new seat yet. I saw him installing it, but I haven't seen. It's this Sparko seat, I believe, is what he got. Sparko Sport GT, someone told me, I think. That seat is probably the seat that I want, truthfully. And I know Sparko's, but I'm gonna hit up some dudes, like, cause I mean, truthfully, like, I need to circle back. Like, I haven't done this in a while, and what this is like I need to establish some relationships with some manufacturers or teams that have a real life and a sim racing component. That way, when we go into real racing on this channel, then we'll have those sponsors in place that would want to jump in on a car. And I'm talking about just like getting some magnets, you know what I mean? Some big magnets and logos, just slapping those babies. That way I can take them off and on. It doesn't matter what car I'm in. I just slap them on the car. You know, bit more money, bigger logo, bigger magnet. Got some shitty Amazon seats. Which one are you talking about? You talking about like NRG or what's the other one? Race Quip. There's some like kind of very like low quality stuff, but I've heard some like good stories from it. It's cheaper. Okay. I hear magnets help with aero. Are you being sarcastic? It seems like sarcastic and also true. I've never thought about that. I mean, maybe on the bumper, Or maybe I could do like, ooh, I could get those like, those like clear, like vinyl stickers for windows as well. That would be better for Aero, right? But I mean, we're talking about like a Ford Fiesta here, maybe, or some sort of Ford car. And it's probably going to be for Champ Car if we do anything.
Car in front has just done a 114.0.
I mean, if we ever get to SCCA, it'll be crazy. I feel like World War III will have started before then. The universe won't let me get there. just as I was about to get my SCCA license and just about to break into World Racing League, the war will break out. Be like, ah, dang it! I knew this was gonna happen. But you know, then we'll have bigger fish to fry, and racing will be a small part of the ongoing struggle as well. I hope it doesn't. I hope for peace, guys. I mean, we all do, right? I hope for peace, and because I think once the war pops off, dude, like I really think like I wonder. I get this feeling. I could be wrong. I hope I am, but I get a feeling like that our European neighbors, like our internet will be severed, you know, and things that we've taken for granted since the beginning of the internet, like we'll kind of like lose that. I don't know. Is that possible? Tech people, is that even possible? Like, can like people sever the internet pipes? You know what I mean? Is that possible, or is that? I mean, it's definitely possible, but would that affect the internet connectivity of European and USA like communication, or would it somehow still? Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Trina Power Up? Yo, first time in here, first time chatter. What's up? For sure they could, theoretically. You think so? Okay, I didn't know if that was true or not. Icon Motorsport. Okay, so you don't like it, or do you like that it's cheap? Is it high quality or good enough? I mean, honestly, like seats aren't that complicated, especially bucket seats. You know, it's and I've also heard too from somebody, I forget who. Maybe it was Emil, but like Sparco, I'm going to be ordering some Sparco seat fillers or whatever, or seat fill. I don't know if it has to be Sparco, but I've heard that there are these things called seat fillers. Have you heard of these seat fillers? Where like they're kind of like they're Velcro little pillows that you stick into your seat to kind of help you feel more snug.
Checkered flags out. P4.
Yeah, $500 to $600 for a seat, dude. I feel you, man. There's no way I'm gonna spend $500 to $600 on a seat. That ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna happen, brother. Like I can't do that. Nice, it's dry, dude. We lucked out. It's dry. It's dry. It's dry. We are gonna be fine. Hopefully, we'll probably be slow, but at least we won't die from rain. You take out an entire power grid on the eastern seaboard by hitting 3 power stations.
Clear. Push, push, push.
Okay. Simback, I mean, you seem to know a little bit more detail than I was expecting. Oh crap. Okay, don't hit the fountain. Don't hit the fountain. Okay, I got a little carried away with my fountain attack there. You can also do one of those EMPs. Well, but yeah, I guess an EMP too. Yeah, I guess there's things that we just don't know. Like I think that with military power, like I just don't think we know what could happen. And I truthfully, for me, I'm just like guys, you know, like I hope we can. You know, I'm kind of a guy who likes to appreciate what I have before it's taken away. And I just know that we're kind of approaching a time, I think, in the world where things could be taken away on that level. You know what I'm saying? And I hope not. What was the TC? What was the TC slip and gain for fix? That was pretty good. I think I'm gonna try a 7.7 TC or 8.8 maybe for the cold. I think I started 11, but I don't know if I need that now. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll start 11.11 and work our way down. Or like, let's just do like 10. Let's do 10, 9. Let's do 10, 10. And then we'll work our way down to like 7.7 or something. I don't know. And then this is going to make it so I've got understeer. I'm just going to take this down in the rear one click. I'm going to move my bias forward one click as well. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Do you have any ideas of how to make this more stable? I mean, I guess I could probably move this, just leave this forward. But I think the fix is 1-1.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
You can also do one of those EMPs, yeah, but the EMP is a nuclear attack. Doubtful. Yeah, that's a question, right? Is like, yeah, it is kind of a nuclear attack, isn't it? I'm just thinking of it as a way to knock out electronics. Yeah. How about turn off traction control and ABS completely? What?
Celsius.
There is no ABS in these cars, right? Is there? No, there's no ABS in these. It's just traction control, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just think, the rear ARB has got to be there. All right, here we go, boys. Deploy quality mode. All right, safety lap. Let's just kind of chill it a little bit. Seems like braking is a lot more powerful. In this set, for sure. Definitely a little bit more slipperier. Braking seems pretty good even when the tires are cold. Definitely not as bad as the fixed set. Nope, too much. Okay, I gotta do the 3 down to the apex there. 3 down to the apex. And I think I'm gonna put my ARB back. One click here. Let's go default. All right, here we go. Let's get serious. Let's take down TC and gain.
That puts you 0.1 quicker than second.
Here we go.
63 times fast.
Carry the 3 down to the apex. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not my best, but
There's the flag. It's over.
it seems like the softs are dead, but whatever, dude. I'm just getting some experience here now. I wish I had better depth perception. Do you have triple screens, Dark Knight? Are you talking about for in iRacing for related? I believe in iRacing, especially in the rain or in wet conditions, nobody should really or rely on electronics like TCS and ABS. In the rain or in wet conditions, you believe that nobody. Why do you think that? You're saying just in all cars, you think all electronics should be removed. Well, anyways, all you international dudes, if you're outside of America, you know, I just appreciate you guys, and you know, I hope for world peace. You know, which is weird for me to say, but yeah, I think we're at that point where, you know, any day could change the rest of our lives, and so let's just appreciate like the pre. Hopefully the pre-piece and also the piece as we move into the post-piece, right? You know, nothing crazy. That's all. So I just want to say, hey, I'm thankful for you guys. I'm thankful for internet. I'm thankful for iRacing, and should all this go away in a catastrophic blaze of glory, well, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to serve you. And hopefully we'll see each other on the other side if it gets to that point. So, yeah. Do you know how much fuel to save to not pit? I have no idea. All I know is don't kill Ben again. That's all I've been thinking about for the past 24 hours, Ben. Don't kill Ben again, ever. Bro, I had PTSD from that. I feel so bad still. I was just like, I had been kicking myself ever since, really. Can't believe it, dude. Starting P1 and sending it in. I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just not even talk about it. Don't look at me. Me and Daniel Gray almost murdered each other. Good. That's good. Almost identical. Great. Yeah, I figured it's pretty common. I mean, I've seen it pretty frequently when I'm driving the GT3. So it's I at least I walked away with that, you know, and then you know, my wife always helping me like put things in perspective, like as well, you know, which is a lot of things are complicated and swirly right now, but things are going good as well. You know, things are going so good, both on the stream, just in life, and sometimes like you get so used to complaining, maybe, or not complaining, because I don't like to complain, but sometimes you just get used to not being thankful that you just like have to figure out. You got to like really lean into it. Oh, guys, I'm going to go pee really quickly. Thanks for listening. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. We're just about to grid. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Welcome back. Hello. I peed. I have peed. Hello. You're asking why I absolutely hate electronics in cars. Here's one reason. In the front wheel drive car, sometimes if you put your left foot on the brake pedal while your right foot is on the gas a little during a corner, and the car should give you a little bit more rotation. Your left foot on the brake pedal while your right foot is on the gas a little bit during a corner, the car should give you a little bit of rotation. I find the opposite. Isn't the opposite true? Are you talking about for drifting? I'm not really a drifter myself, so that's possible that I don't really understand the higher level traits of drifting. But typically, if you hit both if you hit both the brake pedal and the throttle, you should actually go into kind of an understeer, like almost like a flat spin type of deal. But I will give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't know for sure in that scenario what you're talking about. Corner of the car. Here we go, boys. Let me get my gloves on real quick. Corner of the car should give you a little bit more rotation. If I go to do this in my current car that I've been driving on a everyday basis, which is my Honda Accord, the computer-only car. Well, that's yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, and that's happening for a different reason. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hear you. But I mean, I watch.
in the left column.
I tell you what, I watch a lot of rally cameras and whatnot. Rally cams. Actually, I gotta leave it on attack.
Car speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
And you know, I'm a bit surprised to see how much pedal crossover there is in rally. There's a lot of times, like I see like those guys pedal crossovering, but in a very light amount. So I see what you're saying. I think, you know, like there's some interesting high level techniques for those rally guys. They're getting their car pivoted around in tight spots and whatnot, and just kind of keeping the car kind of like perked up, you know what I mean? That's what they're really good at, like kind of keeping that car's weight not any one direction. Like they kind of keep it like stance, you know, in a hot stance, using some double pedal technique, I guess. Even though, like in sport car racing, they say never cross over your pedals beyond like 1%, and that's when you're just swapping between a braking time zone and a, you know. Am I pole right now?
Catch the pace car.
Okay, Swank, stay calm, focus.
I guess that was P1.
Green.
Braking early. Underdriving the underdrive, boys. Underdrive the underdrive.
Behind.
I gotta remind myself, underdrive times 2.
There's an incident behind.
I didn't know I was P1. No, I didn't. I doubted it even too. I thought I was gonna get a black flag. I thought for sure. I was like, crap, was I P2? I literally was thinking that halfway down the straight. I didn't even know. I'm not even joking. I never expect to be pole position ever, but softs are a little low, so it makes sense right now. I never expect it. Ever. All right, braking really early, just letting the tires warm up still. It keeps me humble. Nice, car's feeling good. I like where my TC is at. Feels really good. Honestly, it kind of feels like fixed right now, which honestly, I don't even want to touch anything. If that's the case. Should I be fuel saving up here? What do you guys think about fuel saving strats? Car behind's gonna give me a run for my money though. With rally car driving, you'll see them driver tap. Yeah, I've been wanting to, you know, I watch Corkatize do rally a lot, and yeah, I've been really curious about getting into it professionally even too. Like I'm wanting to. Yeah, I think, I mean, I've just kind of been waiting for an opportunity to kind of to go full bore into it, but I think I've got to wait until I'm full time for some such crazy ideas like that. But I'd want it, like, if I were to do it on stream, I'd want to be like a professional, you know, because no one likes to see somebody wrecking. when they're doing rally on stream, you know? It's a tough thing to do on stream, but I'd have to, if I were to do it on stream, I'd have to be really good. Adam LZ, who's LZ?
There's an incident in turn 10.
Car behind me is closing in. Oh, Pro Drifter. Oh, yeah. I think I might have seen something like that. Seeing the drifters. Oh, Drifter came into F1 or whatever. That's what I saw. Interesting. Well, I'm going to have to... yeah, because I've been really wanting to get into Richard Burns Rally. He's a YouTuber, professional drifter that does Formula Drift. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen his stuff. Chelsea D'Onofrio is the drifter that I kind of follow. Have you heard of him? All right, so I'm going to turn down my TC now, get more power. But I do like what I'm feeling. I don't know if I should change it. But I think he's getting a lot more power, so I gotta lower it. He could be saving behind me as well.
Incoming raid detected.
Doggo just raided with 6 views.
Doggo! Welcome in, Doggo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, doggies. Crash on the right. Crash on the right.
It's about you, mate.
Sometimes it feels like rally here at Long Beach.
Slower class car ahead.
What setups? I use P1 docks currently. I'm subscribed to Major's Garage, but you know, I've been thinking about you know, maybe I'm not sure where I'm at with Major's Garage right now.
The car in C4, just set the master flat. 13 points.
I like having them as a backup site, but I've been using P1 docks a lot now that we have a Major's Garage team, so it'd be a big deal, I know, but
All right,
if we were to cancel that, but we've been using that for a long time, and we all chip in like $5 to do it. And then you get access to like elites and whatnot from Major's Garage, and they cover a lot of stuff too, like stuff that most setup shops don't cover, such as like all the open wheel stuff. You can find a setup for pretty much any series at Majors, which is why I like them. But you know, for I think why, you know, like the pond is wide, but not as deep, you know. And I think the, you know, it's just the nature of economics, right? Like you can't have a shop that does everything great. And if you do everything, and chances are you're going to do everything pretty good. Right, but if you like Grid and Go, I know for example they don't cover all the series, but you know, but they go deep in the series they cover. Cletus, oh I know Cletus McFarlane. I don't know him personally, but I'm familiar with his content, and I'm familiar with the NASCAR stuff he's doing as well. Which is cool, dude. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, if anything, we're seeing dude, yeah, we're seeing a revolutionary shift with how talent is being brought in to these races, and honestly, like, yeah, it gives me inspiration.
You can't just cut in front of you, right? You're coming up on a slower car.
Freedom 500. What is that? Is that the what is the Freedom? Is that Road America? Is that for the Nissan and Audi? Is that what that is? Oh, he does iRacing? Oh, you're talking about the real life thing he did. Is that what you're talking about? With the what car? It was like with, what car did they do it in? I forget now. It was a weird car, right? It was a weird car that I was like, wow, I can't believe. It was like an oval, too. I'm pretty sure.
Let it drive. From here on the left.
right? Wasn't it a dirt oval, or was it a concrete? It looks cool. I'd be totally down. I mean, it's all about just, you know, getting the channel to a size where, dude, I mean, if we can get the channel to a size like YouTube, for example, like we're just restreaming to YouTube. You know, we haven't even done the work on YouTube, right? And the whole goal of using Restream right now is just to build up the YouTube, get the embers burning. You know what I mean? It's not about building a fire on YouTube right now. It's about getting the embers burning. And because once we like release content for it, which I've been brooding about for a long time, what I want to do when I get the opportunity. But to be able to get the channel to a state where we can do crazy things like real life stuff like that with like Cletus McFarland, that'd be crazy. And then like we get podium or something crazy. That'll be crazy. You know, and that's not something, I mean, honestly, like, that's only been done, like, once before, right? I mean, we're talking, like, Jimmy Broadbent, they're breaking in on the Nürburgring side.
Cars ahead.
You know? But America, I feel like there's a big gap in the American side. So, you know, like you got a lot of Euro talent that are doing real racing. But we'll see, you know. I mean, motorsport's going through like kind of a weird time.
The gap to Peter behind is increasing. It's now 2.8. That lap was at 114.3.
Oh wait, it's Ford. We just said Ford Rangers. Oh, Crown Vics. That's right. Yeah, dude. That makes sense, right? Those are probably the cheapest car to secure. That makes total sense. Yeah, I'd be down to do whatever, dude. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna become like if we ever got to like professional status, like where we're getting paid to race. I doubt that. I don't think that's in the cards, but I do think there's a lot of other stuff we could do. But we'll see. You never know. I mean, dude, I sometimes I see like 60-plus-year-olds coming out of some of these GT3 cars, though. That's all. I'm just like, dude shouldn't even be in the car, let alone racing it. Anyways, you know. Buy their seats though. A lot of those dudes buy their seats though. Like, what do you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Not physically buy a seat, a new seat. But yes. Well, and that's I think the play. I mean, that's the play, and I've looked into it a lot, which is like, you know, do you build your own car and race, or is it better to buy seats? And I think, at least for me, yeah, buying seats is the way to go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Juxiano's 21.
Because I'm not much of a mechanic. But if I were to do mechanical stuff, I would love to do mechanic stuff on stream, like Cork has done. But it would have to be for fun and not like, I wouldn't want to be stressed out.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Like I would want to do mechanical work, but not under like some sort of time crunch. Like just for like a really peaceful time of learning. Bro, okay. Oh, I got no damage. Wow.
All right.
20 laps to pit.
Time was 14.5.
But yeah, with the goal of like bringing the sponsors with me to a team car. Like say I buy the seat. Well, the goal, I mean, especially too, because I've already been offered seats, but we've got to come up with the money, right? The money and the travel and all that other stuff. So it's not like it's, yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that comes with it. What's up, Juxianos 21? And I also don't want to like start real racing until we can like stick with it and like kind of do a full league race type of thing, like a full season of whatever as well. Rob Clark has always inspired me as well.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Bronze drivers, yeah. So yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, that would be the ultimate goal of just kind of getting in there, dude, getting involved. You know, bringing the sponsors with me, making cool content. You know, bringing the sim racing and motorsport worlds closer together, perhaps as well. A lot of ideas, I don't know what'll stick, or what'll take off or what won't, but I'm down to try a lot of different stuff as well. I even had the idea too, because like my background is in big quality production, film production, video production. I heard a driver saying this on an interview actually recently, where he was like getting his seat paid by offering production work to the teams, like filming and doing like commercial work, like kind of doing promo video for the team. And that's something I could easily do as well. So I'm kind of thinking about thinking outside the box as well, doing like in-kind work and whatnot. Being hosted the other day, 60,000. Yeah, I mean, NASCAR gets a lot of amazing purses, dude. Like I see Garrett Maines like every week doing these fatty purses. That would be, you know, there's not as much stuff like that on the sports car side, truthfully, but I wouldn't mind doing more oval as it relates to making more money. That's for sure. I think oval is awesome, but every time I do it, I just find that someone takes me out intentionally or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm good at oval. I'm really good at oval. But the problem is I'm not very good at like understanding like the nuances of what's happening with the drivers on the actual track. Like how to not die. What's up, Crack? Welcome in. An oil baron? I know. I mean, honestly, Scolvey coming in. I don't know if you've been seeing Scolvey coming in. This newer reviewer, you know, has been coming in. He dropped 47 subs, gifted subs in the last 2 days, and it's honestly put me in a whirlwind. Oh, car behind. It's honestly put me in a whirlwind. And I don't like things going to my head. Car behind is for position over. All right, here we go. All right, let's get serious. He just picked up some wheel damage? I didn't see it. Behind me? Did he really? You like circuit cars better because when you spin, the car is salvageable, whereas NASCAR, if you spin the only way, you can save it as if the car magically spins back around. I don't know. I mean, largely I agree with you, but I've seen Garrett Maines do some things that I thought were impossible. I've seen some drivers do things to save those cars. I think it's hard, that's for sure. But there's some greats that can maneuver that situation better. But I'm not there. I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, yeah, this, and also too, like, you know, yellow flags and also it feels like it's a little bit more toxic
Turn 10.
culture, you know, within Oval. Let's turn down my TC a little bit. One more click here. Here we go.
Jans is pitting.
TC is down.
Should come out close in front of you.
Let's see if he pits. We'll go in after.
Slower class
He's gonna
car
try to do
ahead.
an undercut for sure. No pit in GTP fixed. Yeah, I think you can, Gavin. Somebody just did it in the last one on me. I was gonna get P1 and then somebody came out of nowhere. I hear some people are doing it with this open one as well, but I think you gotta be a absolute savage with it. Like, no mere mortal can simply save for this session.
Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
I can brake a little later there. I keep braking at like 500, but I think you can brake around 450. DD's better than, yeah, I would agree with you. I think DD's warn you of spinning better than a non-DD. Direct drive we're talking about? I agree, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I've been using this other new thing as well, which is, I feel like is helping me. Although in this car, not so much because it doesn't have ABS, but I've been using an ABS rumble motor on my brake to trigger ABS in this game as it relates to LMU. Le Mans Ultimate has ABS coming through their wheel system, their wheel force feedback, and it's really good. And that's what gave me the idea, was like, I wonder if I can get the same feeling from iRacing using a motor, and you can. It's very interesting. I would recommend it, and you can get them for cheap too. You can get like a 3M padded sticky rumble motor, but they have like little kits and stuff, like 3D printed pedal mounts for pretty much every pedal. And you take off your pedal plate, slide on basically between your pedal bracket and your pedal plate. There goes the 3D printed bracket thingy that has the motor in it.
You got a slow car on the right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh my goodness. We got a pit. Did car behind pit over? Did he pit, right? He's gone. He pit.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
It's a box.
Box, copy.
Left side.
Box.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Crap.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position.
I'm just
3.
gonna take the 14. Just taking margin laps 1, just in case. Seems like it could go extra laps and whatnot, so I have no idea.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Car 10 is up the front, right here.
Front left, 96%. Left rear,
All
90.
clear. Punch it.
Boxing early.
Stay inside the line.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
That was the guy. It's all right.
Coming
We'll
up
chill
on a
behind
slower
him.
class car.
Clear.
I gotta push, gotta push. He goes wide, he went wide.
There's an incident in turn 11. We think it might be.
Go left.
Oh, dude, what? Dude, on the inside, that was not for position. All right, these two dudes are for position. Car ahead has not, or at least Shane is not pit. Shane is not pit.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. 7th position.
All right, gotta push, boys, gotta push. Here we go. This is it. Ah, too much. Oh, what did I do differently there? Too much 3, maybe? Push, push, push.
Coming up on a slower class car. Gap to Peter ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, copy, copy. Hey, I think he's faster. But maybe we can get Shane. Or Shane still has to pit. That's right, we pitted early. All right, let's just chill. Engage. Engage the focal. There we go. Good, good. Here we go. I'm going to drop down to second here. Once I reach this straight.
Turn 6. The next car is Peter.
Oops, a little too much, a little too much.
Their rating is 3.3.
Opportunity.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Looked like he was about to turn in on me there. Ain't no way. I'm not going for that. Stand locked in, boys. Stand locked in. Look after the tires. Don't get the... Okay, copy, copy. Okay, we're chilling still. We're still chilling.
You're coming up on a slower car. We think P2 has gone off in turn 11.
I should have gone for it. Panty rake.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Right side. Car stopped ahead.
There's a big pile up in turn 2.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
I would love to know.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, man. Wild. We're in wild times now, boys.
Go left.
Oh, he spun out.
Clear on the
Oh,
right.
my goodness.
Incident.
I
Turn
can't
6.
believe it.
Looks like Peter.
I can't believe he just spun out. Yeah. Can't believe it.
Slower class car ahead.
You got a toy car on the right.
Nah, waited. I should have gone for it again. Oh, dang it. I don't even know if I can. It's hard to. I'm a little nervous about slipping in on the inside with two LMDHs. I don't even know if it's smart. Is it even? Should I even do that move? Like inside on the hairpin?
Car right. The car behind you is busy. Clear on the right.
I am so focusing right now. I'm just glad it's not raining. I'm just glad it's a sunny day out here, okay? I'm just glad it's a sunny day. All right.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Is he gonna?
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
I don't want to get taken out like the last guy. He tried to pass this guy. He's defending hard. He's not even for position. Is the sad part, but it's what it is. We pitted early for the guy who died. Now he's dead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was trying to kill me. I had a feeling. He was trying to do to me what he did to the other guy. Ain't gonna have it, dude. Ain't gonna have it.
Car number 21. Their rating is 2.0.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling, dude. Clear air. Fresh oxygen.
15 minutes. Stay calm. Keep it smooth.
Yeah, stay calm. Staying calm over. Staying calm. Calming myself down.
Slower class cars.
P5.
Lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. Behind is pitting.
Do you guys want me to switch over to Mugello, or should we just grind this all night?
Now, 2.3 seconds.
You guys want me to just grind and grind GTPs, or what?
Clear.
Austin? Is he talking to me? I couldn't hear him quite. Thought I heard my name. Whatever you want to do. Grinding in Long Beach is great, yeah? Is he talking to me? No, he's talking to that guy. Minton. Oh, crap. You got understeer like crazy there.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Whining about a lapper. Grind OP. Okay. Copy. How much time do I have left to get in there? Like 10 minutes?
Turn 1. You think it might go there?
Chill, chill, chill.
Car right. Clear.
Wait, who's this guy? Oh, Shane. This is Shane Burke, back marker now. He was for position, but he pitted. Isn't that the guy who just spun out in front of me? Is he defending? Is he blue flagged and he's not letting me go? There we go.
Left side.
There we go. We got it.
Clear.
The gap ahead is now 1.5.
There we go. Here we go. Seems like I don't know how many of these are for position here, but I see a lot of prototypes happening. They're all for position. You want to vote for Mugello? There we go, boys. We got to push now. Do not push. Oh.
There's an incident in turn 8.
They haven't pit? All of these guys haven't pit? Are they doing no stops? They could be doing no stops though. Do we know for sure?
Yellow flag, watch out.
In a 45, yeah. I'm hearing people are doing no stops. In the 45 open, yeah. Okay, you're right about that. I didn't touch him. It's fine, that's fine. All of these guys haven't pit at all. So we're in a P1 situation. Maybe. If we can push on these guys and they're saving, they're ours, dude. I don't know where P1 is, but he hasn't pit either.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Benjamin, car number 11. And their rating is 2.9.
Kind of breaks. It kind of pays to break like a GT3 on this race. At least that's how I'm experiencing it
There's an incident
for
in
these
turn
GTPs.
1. Looks like it's Wagner.
Are you gonna let me have it? Thank you, thank you.
Clear.
Nice, there we go. I'm gonna turn my TC. Should I turn my TC down? I'm just gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh, we got Wizard. We got the Wizard. I'm gonna leave my TC where it's at. Feels nice and cozy, and I'm still gaining, so I'm gonna kind of chill and chill behind Wizard here for a little bit and see what's going on. I think Wizard is saving. He's a saver, dude. I see it. I see it all over him. They're both saving. I think so too, boys. I think we got them dead to rights if they're saving.
Slower class car ahead.
Confirm. Copy that. All right, here we go. All right, so we got to push. All right, let's push. We got to really apply the pressure now. At least just to make them feel like they have to like stop saving, because if they're going to be that close to saving, then even a little bit of pressure might be enough to put them off. Like right there, you see a little bit of TC engagement from Wizard. That means he's not saving as much fuel there.
Clear. Leader is running 14.978.
Okay, copy. Copy, Swank and Ben podium.
Slower class car ahead.
My goodness. Waiting for an eternity. We got to pass them while they're saving. We have to go now because it's possible they could
Slower cars ahead.
enter a no saving zone.
Push, 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 push.
Yeah, we got to attack now. Oh my. Okay. Chilling, chilling.
Car right. The leader's pitting now. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Keep to the left.
I thought he was going to run me off there.
Okay.
I was half convinced he was going to send it in, but then he didn't. He gave me space. That was nice.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Tires are starting to get jacked. I'm going to take up my TC up 1 click, I think. 1 click for TC. Right now, we're going to be joining Mugello next. That's kind of like where I'm at, unless you guys want me to just keep grinding Long Beach in GTP. That's probably what it's at. It's got 3 minutes to do it. I say we just jump over to Mugello, mix it up. Everybody gets a little piece. I feel like I've done my duty here at Long Beach tonight. I'm walking away with my head held high. You know, I'm getting 2 races in that are successful. I think I've got to get out. I got to get out. You got to get out while the getting's good, you know. All right, let's start my TC. 1 click here. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. I'll do it with drip. Let's go.
Push, 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 push.
This is fun, but I gotta walk away with my money. Just hit the wall. Man, I'm losing some time here. I'm not pushing too hard. I'm just trying to manage the tire temperature.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point as well. Yeah, fixed IMSA is pretty much dead at this point.
Side. Clear.
We're approaching a group of slower
You
cars.
have about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps of fuel left. Copy. It's just very slippery over that. I'm just gonna have to send it on that last turn. It's the only place I think I've seen it where I can pass him. He's sliding right now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's going for it. Chilling. He screwed himself. That was a borderline block right there, but okay. He's not letting me get through.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
There it is.
Push, 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 push.
Slower cars ahead.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the left. 2 wide. Keep to the left. White flag, white flag. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Dude, what the?
Still there. On the right. Now it's third.
Left to go.
Clear. Now on your left. Clear. Left side. Still there.
Nah, dog.
Clear on the left.
Nah.
Slower class car ahead.
I think he's saving right now. He's still saving.
You've got about 2 left of fuel. Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side.
Yoink! Let's go.
Well done. It's
He's
fine.
not happy about that.
That's a
Take a
podium.
flag. Good job. Very good job.
Hey, well done, Ben. Let's go, dude. We got Zai. I think Zai's a kid too. He was not happy about that. Look at that, by the way, dude. Can we acknowledge how much of like an asshole move this is right there, dude? Zai. Like, what are we trying to prove here? He almost took me out there. He almost took me out here as well, I think. And I gave him, well, I guess he's definitely wheel locked. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was fine there. I'm just not stoked about that door bash on the straight, really. But at least we didn't die.
Nice free win for you there, Dill.
Yeah, I felt like you had a little speed, but it's down.
I mean, I had to claim my space there for sure. I was like, I mean, I probably wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it like this if he hadn't have done it to me like that. So I was like, all right, that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. You ran out of fuel. I knew it. I knew what you were doing here. I was like, I almost dove on you because I saw you slowing down so much. But I was like, I didn't want to because I was like, well, I didn't want you to like get passed by this guy. By the guy behind. So I was like, and I feel like I owed you. I felt like I owed you a little bit from the that one time. So I wanted to give you that to you, but I was worried about the guy behind. All right, boys, welcome in. Nice, dude. We went just 2 for 2. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I mean, I'm kind of down for, let's take a look. When does this end? Do you guys want me to send? I don't even think I should do this again. Dude, we got lucky, I think, on the first one. No, because Drip wants to race. That's right. Let's hop in here. Drip wants to race with me. Let's start here and let's see where it goes. I'm going to go with Acura again. Let's just stay Acura. Guys, welcome in to the stream. Congrats to Ben for the P2. If it was anybody else, I was going to send it on you, but I owed you, so... And I didn't want you to get jacked by the guy behind as well. That would have been horrible. It would have been horrible for me to make the dive and then for both of us to come together. And then that guy won. That was what I really didn't want. I wanted us to be on the podium and for that guy to not be. That's where I was. All right, nice. We did it, boys. Cooking up. Nice. Almost. Wow. 0.72. Nice. We got promoted a little bit for the SR. Nice. Let me breathe for a second, dude. Just so you know, if you're just coming in right now, we did 3 GTPs the last 2 days and got knocked out twice by my own fault and once from somebody else's fault. And today we did 2. I got a P1 and a P3. Now the softs are low, granted, but the fact that we even finished, let alone finished podium, is so. Just walking. I'm just, I just gotta appreciate like the little things. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Taco? Welcome in, man. Taco, did you buy gloves for me? By the way, was that you? Somebody bought gloves for me. I was surprised to see it because I don't even plug it anymore. You haven't? Okay, good. I'm gonna start doing giveaways on the stream. I've decided. I've got to do giveaways. I think it's the only way. I thought about doing channel points, but as far as I know, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but there is currently a way to have somebody redeem channel points for a one-time use code that's not shown to everybody. So far, I've yet to find that. Oh, what's Mugello? Oh, that's right. We've got another set we could try. That's right. Ilya sent me a set. I just remembered. We have an oversteery set that he sent me for this track. Let's try it out. He has a custom one. I haven't driven it yet. Let me just take a look here real quick. But there's no... let me take a look at the settings here. Interesting. Okay. Hey, take it easy, Patty. Good to have you, man. Thank you so much for coming in and your support, man. Thank you.
Pit lane speed limit is 60.
Thank you. I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. I love my patties.
Clear. Push.
I've only got a couple patties in here. I think you're the only legitimate patty, so I take good care of you, okay? I take good care of you, Patty. You're my only patty. And I like hamburgers a lot. That all beef patty as well. Peace out, man. Much love. Thank you. What's your setting in iRacing? Not to set up like the physical set. Wait. What do you mean? What exactly setup are you wanting to know? Like you're saying, which setup school do I use? Night, Patty. As we tuck him in, the covers come up just below his chin. Good night, Widow Patty. Awesome. All right, I'm trying. Okay, we gotta mix it up here. All right, these are my first laps of the night. Okay, first laps of the night on the Mugello. Got a good recommendation for display mounts? Yeah, I do. What kind of size displays do you got? What kind of displays? Size. We talking about like a big old fatty? We talking about one of those lighter monitors? What kind of monitors are we talking about? I gotta come in wider there. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. After the checker, no. People were. I'm not surprised. I don't know. I mean, here's where I'm at with blue flags at this point. Is that, like, truthfully, I think the guys who are slower are used to getting blue flag, right? They are firm believers that the fact is that blue flaggers should not have to get off the racing line. Whoops. Get off the racing line to let a faster car go through, which is true. So it's like in some ways, like two things are occurring, I think, which is that the reality is that I think a lot of drivers need to see back markers as like a multi-class
Sector 1 is
type of moment.
0.6 off the pace.
And then back markers need to learn, you know, how far to take it, you know, because there's diminishing returns on how much you know, how much pressure you can take from the rear end without crumbling and actually going slower as well. So that's like, you know, yeah. So it's the burden falls on both sides. But it's so subjective that my personal stance on it is that I just don't care anymore, and I fully expect everybody to block me. You know, I get frustrated, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, you know what I mean? People are gonna do what they do, and I just can't do anything about that. As a former sailor, I can take a lot of pressure off. What are we talking about? Your boy, what's it? Okay, so where would you? No, I like your settings. You're saying for my graphics, Miles? Is that what you want to see? My graphic settings? Here, let's take a look. What kind of settings are you wanting to see? Blue flags literally mean nothing. Yeah, I mean they kind of mean nothing. Yeah. I mean, if the front car can literally ignore a blue flag, then what's the point of a blue flag at all? I think it's just to give them a heads up, saying, "Hey, heads up! There's a car behind you coming in hot and fast on your 6." I think that's all. I think that's all it is, in my opinion. Yeah, so I'm coming to grips with the expectation that is realistic about this. All right, let me I don't know if this is actually faster or not. I don't necessarily feel any difference. Yeah, yellow flags as well. Yeah.
Clear. Push now.
Not until the AI steward is LLM. And that steward is like, hey, you can't pass under a yellow flag. Warning. Right? You do that again, you're going to be black flagged. Right? Like but that's what LMU does. LMU has a really cool system. I'm not really a fan of like how they're implementing it, but I do like the fact that they do have a unsafe pass, which is desperately needed in iRacing. In fact, now that I've seen it in Le Mans Ultimate, I'm shocked that it's not in iRacing, truthfully. I'm shocked. Like, it's a core tenet of motorsport racing. Is like under a yellow flag, you're not allowed to pass, right? I mean, I don't know. Is that true for local yellows as well? The settings on the main page of the settings. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you. I'm so sorry. I went back to the pit for you and I totally forgot. I just realized I'm so sorry. Here, let me just show you real quick. I don't know if that setting's working or that you want me to go to settings, so like just my graphics settings. Is that what you're wanting? This thing? This page? Is that what you want to see? You mean we shouldn't just keep the throttle flat through a yellow round of blind cars? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Please. Please. But there needs to be consequences. I mean, like if there's one thing I've learned from playing iRacing is like in the drive option, if there's one thing I've learned playing iRacing is that, yeah, like you shouldn't expect someone just to be nice to you. Never assume that. Never. That's your first mistake. So yeah, I mean, I think that people have to. Did you get it? I'm just gonna. I think you got it. Let me try this setup again, I guess. Yeah. So I'm just kind of coming to the grips with the reality that people.
If he takes it, it's clear.
You know, people want to take you out. Like, we almost got caught up with Zai. Like, Zai almost took us out a little bit there, dude. He smashed me, and he almost took us both out. I mean, that could have... If there was any net code there, we could have both easily got taken out. I mean, it's just... It's nearsightedness at best, complete ignorance at worst, and hypocrisy as well. But people aren't willing to... But I think most people live their lives in a state of permanent hypocrisy. I mean, let's be honest. I'm sorry, but I think that's just the truth. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, and yeah, it's a complicated journey to find yourself realizing that that's the case. I'm going to be honest, because I've gone down that journey myself as well. I'm not perfect, that's for sure. But man, I try not to be a hypocrite as much as possible. I try to do what I teach, you know, and I try to teach what is good and teach what is logically correct, given that you have the right amount of information to make a decision that's good. If you've never taken logic and philosophy or ethics and morality in college or high school, I don't even think they teach it in high school, but definitely when you get to college, or if you haven't yet, definitely check it out. Some people never probably get through life and never learn how to use logic and ethics and morality and philosophy. So I encourage anybody who has, if you have a somewhat of an interest, you know, it opens up a lot of ideas and perspectives, and yeah. Anyways. So I've just, you know, with racing, it's just until iRacing itself seizes the opportunity to take action and create an environment where there's consequences for bad actions. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to deal, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like ignoring a blue flag, right? Is that something that's flagged? Is that a blackable flag? Flaggable black? In real life? Question mark? You don't have launch control set up. Does your steering wheel not have 4 paddles? It does. Yeah, it does. This has dual. This is if you want to see the 3D of the wheel currently, by the way, shout out to Delta for sending me the Evo NS.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
As well. Let me go ahead and throw this in there as well. Shout out to Chris. He's a one-man band. It's a small business. Homie loves the stream, wanted to support the stream. We got a code off. I don't get any kickback at all. That's all for you guys. And well, this is for me though. This wheel's mine, but that's for you. So hook him up. He's awesome. And he's a supporter of the stream. He sent this to me. No questions asked. He just wanted to support what we were doing. And so I was blown away. And dude spends, like, literally assembles each and every one himself. And I have to tell you, I am so impressed with the quality of this wheel. It's insane. I had no idea. I had no idea what to expect. But I've used a couple, like, you know, $600 combo setups, you know, with a button plate and a rim. But man, I tell you, this is on another level.
You're all clear. Stay
Anyways, there you go. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to Chris at Delta for the Evo NS. Thank you, sir. Bone Crusher Pardon. Again, I don't have to tell you guys about that. It's just from the bottom of my heart, dude. You know, he's never requested anything that I do anything. I just but it's making me want to, like, it's making me want to support him more. You know, I'm like, dude, like, like, this wheel is it's too generous, you know. It's too generous, man. So that's where I'm at. A blackable black? Yeah. A lot of people says I'll be there this Saturday to watch IMSA. Nice, Ben. Huge. Congrats, man. That's huge. But regarding blue flags as the slow guy, I used to tell it when I used it to tell me when not to fight so I don't lose time. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the point I'm trying to make too, is that like it's like on the one hand you've got the guys you're trying to pass. They're saying, hey, give me the position. You're holding me up. Like you got to, you know, and then on the other side it's like, hey, like I'm trying to run my race too. You know, but yeah, I mean, those guys that are getting flagged have to understand, yeah, there's diminishing returns, you know, when you're fighting a guy who's clearly faster than you. Like, it's not even up for debate. You know what I mean? Like, if you're getting blue flag, the guy behind you is faster than you by a lot, typically. You know, it's not a discussion. So yeah, I think I mean, if I'm a back marker, if I'm a back marker, I try to always just give it away. I give it all away. One of the reasons I prefer Falcon, 30-minute race, full push the whole way, never any pit stops. Bone Crusher, thanks for the thought as well. I love that you're behind and working your way up. That's awesome, man. Enjoy your food. Been for 15 years. It's an annual tradition. One of the best tracks to watch IRL racing. You get IndyCar qualifying, Porsche Cup race, IMSA at the. Oh, you get is IndyCar qualifying as well in the same weekend, and an expo center with some crazy stuff for $80. Really? Jeez, that's crazy. I like that area of Long Beach as well. I've been there a couple times. I've never seen the race there, but I've been on the street. I've been in the aquarium as well. And yeah, I it's a beautiful, you know, it's Long Beach has a bad rap, probably especially at this point. So, but you know, when there's big events, it's generally safe, right? They've got beefed up security and whatnot. Indy P Cup, wow, that's crazy for $80. That's insane. That's like the best deal in racing I've ever heard. I would love to go LB, one of the best tracks to watch IRL racing at. Okay, saw that. 15 years, that's insane. How far do you travel for that, Ben? Where are you traveling from? Is that San Diego? Or are you in LA? Whoops. Yeah, that's true. Every city has a bad rap, yeah.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Well, LA's pretty bad right now. Tell you that right now. LA's a damn cesspool, if I'm to be honest. I mean, it used to just be downtown, but LA has definitely gotten worse. That corner's tough. I don't know. I forget how to take it now. I'll figure it out once I'm in the race. I think I'm in GTP mode a little bit. At least I got a safety lap in. Here we go. Let's push it. Got to brake a little later. These brakes, I'm feeling better today. Except right there, pushed it too hard. It's fine. All right, let's just chill. Have fun. Send it. Now a little bit of understeer. I'm going to put my bias back one click. A little bit of under. I'm just snowballing now. Okay. God, crap. Find it. Oh, I got an X.
Okay, Spank. We need to watch
My
these
first lap
track
was
lights.
perfect, okay? And I need to go to the bathroom. Starving Marvin in my head. I thought TV Preachers asked that one. Which one? Coughs from Seattle, 2 hours. You're in Sea Springs. Or, sorry, Palm Springs. Nice. I've never really spent a lot of time in Palm Springs.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The guy behind has just done a 148.19.
I need fuel for my Learjet in LA. If you think LA is bad, try Florida. I was doing DoorDash the other day, and I was getting off the highway and reached the intersection to join regular traffic. As I at the light, a homeless man had a cardboard sign up that said, "Anything can help me, money or weed." I mean, honestly, he probably gets a lot of weed. I bet you that's like, it's not dumb. That's a smart play. You know, I'll be like, yeah, I don't have any money, but I got this situation for you. I think that I approve of that strategy. Why not set up launch? Bro, I have no idea how to do launch control. How do I do launch? I don't do, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing with this section here. Is that what you're talking about, Miles? I've never had dual clutches. I've never had hand clutches either. So I've never, do you have to, yeah, I've got to watch a video or something on it. It's complicated, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. On your YouTube, post it on the Discord. If you're not, join the Discord, number 1. Number 2, post it in the Discord under iRacing would be great. And I will see it and I'll watch it. And then many others will watch it as well. I'm totally down to learn. I'm going to go pee real quick. Stand by, guys. We're just about to grid 10 seconds.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Yo, guys. Hey, welcome in. Welcome into iRacing, guys. Welcome in. Soon, AC Evo is going to be coming out, boys. AC Evo. If you're going to get AC Evo, which you should, which you definitely should. But we're going to have 3 servers, boys. 3 servers. Donated to us from GTX Gaming. They too, much like Delta and any other company that wants to get involved for that matter as well. If you're out there and you want to get involved, you know, I'll let you be involved. Oh, we gotta change the, I will definitely let you. All right, here we go. Let's go. Just posted a link to the Discord in the iRacing tab. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it, man. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've never had hand clutches, and the first time I used it, I used it at I have found that hold on.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 9 in the left column.
My lips are dry.
Safety car speed is 70 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car number 9.
What was it saying? Oh yeah, I was using him for the V race at Nürburgring, dude. Wow, what a difference. You know, because otherwise with the V's I would have to use heel toe, and heel toe I'm pretty good at. But the problem is that it takes me a little bit longer because I just don't do it very much. It's, you know, no cars really require that as much these days, and but having the hand clutches, dude, that comes in real clutch. I was still doing the pedal clutch though for that like 3rd to 4th uphill gear shift, where it's like, unfortunately, I wish iRacing had some sort of audio. Well, two things. I wish iRacing had some sort of audio thing that told you when, like, more about what the gear shift is doing. You know, like grinding a gear, for example, or like when the just to give you more information on like when a perfect shift is taking place for a particular car. You know. Second thing would be having force feedback, 8-shifter support. Does iRacing support 8-shifter force feedback? Is 8-shifter force feedback even a thing? Can you even get that? Like where it's like, man, that's what I'm missing, man. I'm missing the 8-shifter, and that if I miss a shift, I get kicked out of my gear. You know? You also have to turn off anti-stall clutch. Okay. To do it. Okay. Do you have a foot pedal? I do. I have a foot pedal clutch. Yep. If you want to set that up as your primary, and the hand clutch is the right hand clutch on the right hand side needs to be your secondary clutch, and the hand clutch on the left hand side is what you would use for the launch control. Oh, well, they're the same, I think. I can't bind them separately. At least maybe if I do it in the software. But right now they're set up as the same button, but I bet you they could be changed. Interesting. So that's how you do it. See, I've been using it to literally downshift in the V. Because sometimes, like, if I'll downshift, or even like a downshift from like 4 to 3 or 3 to 2 in the V was so much easier. And like it was nice to have both set up. But I see what you mean. Is that a professional setup? Is that how the professionals do it in real life? You don't need an anti-stall turned off to use dual clutches. Okay. Biggs coming in. What's up, Biggs? If it's anything like Mazda, it's in wheel-based software. Okay. Yeah, I figured right now I just left it as default because heck if I know what I'm doing. But so you think it's better? Let me ask you this: like this launch control thing, is that an analog, or is that a digital, like a button press, like in terms of how the game is seeing it? Is that an analog launch control, or is that a digital kind of like on-off binary switch when you bind it?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Get ready.
Oh, he's almost snapped out on me. So sketchy right there. That was the sketchiest of all sketchies. That's okay. I was just curious. I was like wondering if it would be, because I do like them. I do like them as dual hand clutches. I do. Makes me wonder if I should use it, like bind it as a button, is all. As I was thinking. And then have my dual hand clutches still. This is so sketchy it feels colder. The track feels cold. And the tires feel very cold. Everybody's going very wide. I gotta turn up my engine volume a little bit. This guy's all over the road. Oh, one pedal as a button? Yeah, so I probably would set it up as a button press, probably, if it's possible. I'll mess around. Because I've liked the ability to use, like, especially for the V, where I was like practicing like upshifting with it and downshifting. Like you can pull the left clutch and then upshift with the right paddle, or the right clutch and upshift with the left paddle, you know? So for that, it's kind of nice to have it as both sides. Again, early days for my understanding. I'll walk you through a setting. Possibly. All right, this guy's cooking right now. These guys are blasting off. How is this possible? Whoops, that's 5. Let's just chill. I gotta focus up a little bit. These guys are cooking right now. I'm getting a little bit of understeer. Now I gotta chill.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
SMC 3433.
All right, this is our first Muji race of the night.
Just followed.
So I gotta find some pace here. Clearly.
Okay, it's Swank. Keep under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Hey, what's up, SMC? Welcome in, man. First night of the race at Mugello, so I'm a little rusty from last night. Oop. This guy's dropping off a little bit as well. I'm a little nervous. He seems like an aggressive defender.
There's an incident ahead. You got
There's an
it right
incident
down on the
in
right.
turn 15. You think it might be banned?
In iRacing, DSC is set up as a button. When you release the clutch pedal for the DSC for the clutch pressure in game, will drop to the biting point. I see. We gotta push this guy here. We gotta go now. He's so wide. Should be easy pass here. No, just kidding. I messed my apex up. Cool. There we go. That's better. Short shift to 5. Downshift here as I enter that little pocket. Get up on this curb a little bit more. Something like that, as I recall.
Well done, Swank. Great move. Keep it up.
There we go. At least we got that done. I gotta do some work here. Catch. We got Ginger and crew. Yoink. All right, got to attack that section better. Slightly better. 2.6 car ahead. Okay, I can get on that throttle a little sooner there. Just getting hooked up again. Getting hooked up again. Give me a couple laps. Nice. They're fighting up here. They're fighting.
The guy in front is Mugello, car number 10. Their rating is 2.5. The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
In my head, it doesn't make sense to have the assist for anti-stall clutch turned on when having DSC set up in the game. Well, the anti-stall would be for if you, in my opinion, this is what I like anti-stall for, is if you spin out, your engine's not going to turn off on you when you come to a stop. Like, you don't have to worry about keeping your clutch in when you crash. That's my only thing. Is that you know, yeah, it's hard to remember to pop that clutch when you're spinning as well. Oh yeah, that's a beauty right there. Okay, now we just figure something out. I just gotta figure that out. This one right here, slightly better. I'm still missing my apex there, but it's faster. Catching. All right, nice. Do these. Attacking again. Yes. Our GT3, the less funny cars on iRacing. Easy to drive, easy to brake, hard to overtake with. You're asking me, Hard Enduro, what's up? First time chatter, welcome in. You're asking me if this is like the most serious racing. Is that right? I think I know. Is that kind of what you're saying? In other words, maybe?
The active Mugello in front is now 1.7.
Nice, dude. We're pulling him in. I would say, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of serious, you know, anything B class, A class. Yeah, that's certainly more serious than anything else. Nah, I tried to short shift to get out of a bad situation there. That was not the play. All right, Bramster says most popular series for sure, very competitive, but also very forgiving with ABS. Yeah, that's a good point. In some ways, it's kind of easier than Ferrari Challenge and P Cup. Let's be honest. You know, I mean, the reason why I think they put the P Cup in challenge before you get to GT3 is so you have some base level concepts about what it is to control one of these cars without electronics, which helps. I think. 1.7, he's pulling a little bit. We gotta keep pushing. Gotta bap the brake, maybe 1.6. Almost in the draft. I gotta catch this.
Push, 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 push.
Trying to mess around with kind of coming in a little later there. I'm not sure if I should do that. Ooh, that's feeling good though. 1.4. Trying to stay 3. Slightly better.
The gap in front
1.4.
is now 1.6.
This is why I like driving sick. Yeah, dude, I love driving sick as well. I agree. I love an 8 shifter myself. I gotta come in later. Keep on coming in too early.
All right, Swank. The window is now
He takes it great.
Expect you to be coming out of the pits into
Already
clear
used
now. You
to
come out into position.
pressing the clutch pedal in order to make sure the car doesn't just randomly turn off. I learned how to draw a stick shift when I was like 12 or 13. Like the pattern, the shift pattern? What do you mean draw? Pushing now. Gotta push, gotta push. He's pushing now. It is and it isn't. I don't think it's necessarily easier per se, but I think that you can get used to peak up
Behind is now
and
1.5.
it gets, I don't know, it just depends on what you're used to, I think. I gotta focus now a little bit. Let's try 3. That's a little too understeery. .7. All right, chill. Push laps here. I'm gonna move my bias back 1 click. Let's take this a little deeper. Something like that is what I have to do. Yeah. There we go. That's better. $200% easier than peak up. You think so? Wow. Funnier? Yeah, that's true.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Bieber.
All right, let's push this. I'm gonna hold this 3 here, and then come down here, and then do a 2 twist type of deal. I don't know. That was good, actually. He's still pulling on me. .8, nice. Getting back. Yeah, it's the 2, dude. It's the 2. Nice. There's the grip as well.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Nice. We're cooking now. 1.5. We just got back a lot. Let's keep on pushing. 1 sec. Let me catch this draft, boys. Nice stream. Thanks. Hard Enduro. Awesome, man. Thank you. Awesome, man. Yeah, thank you as well, chat, for keeping the chat moving as well tonight. Awesome. It's been awesome. I know I can't read every chat.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hard Enduro one just
I know I can't read every chat, but I feel every chat. I feel it. It's like, nah. Hey, what's up? Hard Enduro, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. If you want to take it further, feel free to join our Discord. For all the new guys as well in here. Monday through Thursday is our streaming schedule during the regular week. That's for ranked racing. And on Sunday is Community Day in the Swank Nation. So if you want to come out and prep, we do prep racing
Welcome to Swank
for the
Nation.
next week's.
Penalty numbers for just
We do
five.
prep racing for the following week's IMSA and GT3 on Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Very punctual for that because I don't want to waste your guys' time as well. So, whoops, screwed that up. So we do typically about 3 to 4 servers depending on like kind of family life stuff in my life. I like to be in my family's life as well. So sometimes if it's just kind of like, if it's going to be a slow burner, we'll kind of end it early or whatever. Depends on if the tracks are popular or not. You know, yeah. Welcome in Peliquin as well. What's up, man? Thanks so much. I appreciate it immensely for cruising in here. Right now we stream about 20 to 25 hours a week. Trying to go pro as well for streaming. And yeah, so you gotta hold it with a loose hand, but I love it. Love sim racing. I love hopefully real racing as well on the channel as well, and so on and so forth. Nice, that was a good connector there. I think just a little bit earlier turn in, just like that. .8. All right, looks like they're stacking up. Okay, we got to set this up, boys.
Sorry.
Ginger is 2 up from us. He's always a arch nemesis on the channel. For funsies, not a real arch nemesis. Let's call him an arch rival.
1.8.
Nice, that's what it is. That's what it is. Maybe on public days, pick tracks from where people are from if available in iRacing. Oh yeah. Well, we tend to keep it pretty efficient. We try to keep it efficient for the track days, just because I only have a certain amount of time to do it every Sunday. And honestly, like I used to train for each track combo by myself against AI. But you know, AI was kind of bad at that time. Whoops, a little wide there. Actually, not bad. Huh, interesting. But yeah, dude. I'm definitely down. I want to do some like Swank League racing as well. I've got a lot of ideas on the plate, that's for sure. Whoops. I'll take an X. It's fine. Pay the bills.
Attention to track limits.
Someone's got to pay the track bills here. I gotta push, boys. This is our time, 1.7. Almost kissing the drive. I just gotta have one more good lap. Let's just do one more decent lap.
7, 9, 3.
League races? Yeah, dude. I've always wanted to do Swank F1. Though I don't know how popular that would be. I hope F125 is well regarded
remaining
though.
on this tank.
I hope F120. Oh, 5 laps remaining for pit. I just heard tank and started freaking out.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Oops, that was it's fine.
Track limits.
That was almost a little sketchy slide there. Nice, see some smoke. 1.8, they're stacking now. Here we go. We got to get up in here. Let's get ready for an early pit. Late on the accelerator, maybe.
Just 6 fastest lap to finish.
The gap in front is now 2.1.
I'm running out wide. I gotta take it. 1.7, pushing.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please swank.
Three X's were fine. F125 is just a reskin of F120. You think so? Is that where it's at these days? It's just a reskin? Oh, even worse. Oh, you pitted. I should have pitted too. Oh, well. Hitting the curb on the outside, on the exit.
7. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I don't know. I'm not sure why sometimes. Trying to mix it up, find some time here. I'm losing time there, taking the sausage curve.
The gap to Mugello ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
1.9. If I box, I might come out with Ginger. Might as well. Let's just box now. Box, box, box. Tires unchecked. Pit set, pit set, pit set. That was
What's your
close.
speed? Lane speed limit is 60.
I'm bad at this week's pit entries. They're hard.
We expect to exit the pits.
They're hard when they're just kind of like short like that.
Watch now.
Right here.
Your hope with F1 games is over.
Front left.
Well, you're Indy, so
82%. Left rear 91.
Okay, punch it.
Slight bias. Uh-oh.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the
All right,
line.
Ginger, I need you. Ginger, I need you. Come back.
The driver in front of
yeah.
us is Bringas, car number 6, and their rating is 3.9.
I'm gonna have to try Ilya's setup next. What's my lap times around here right now? 48s. All right, now it's time we try out the Ilya setup. Next one. $2.7 to Ginger. He's cooking. Is he in a Lambo? F125. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. That's for sure.
1.9 seconds.
But I would love it. I mean, Codemasters, man, I still got faith. I mean, EAWRC could have been a lot worse. It was good. I was impressed with EAWRC. I think they're trying. I think they're turning it around, right? Like, I think
he'll come out just in
like
front.
Battlefield as well. Like Battlefield, new developer. They're trying. I think are they trying? I don't know. Is in the Audi? Okay. Yeah, he's cooking in that Audi. See, like, if I run it out wide down here, that's what most of the guys do. And then they just kind of run it out like that. That was pretty good, actually. That's probably my best.
Okay, Spank, no chances here. Let's make sure we can take him 8th place.
Oh, as far from you're not an IndyCar fan. I'm not really an IndyCar fan either. I don't know why. I don't know. I tried watching some recent races, and I don't know why I can't. F1's just more interesting, I don't know why. It's just the international looking for opportunity. Panache, I think F1's a little bit more ritzy as well with their sponsors as well.
The lead is heading now.
I don't know why I went to 3 there. Trying to stay 3 there. It never is as good as a 2, 3. Yeah, and here I have no method. Like, I see 100 board, I break around 100 board, I run it a little deeper, and then I try to kind of hook it up as I kind of taper in. Run it out wide to here, and just like that. That's actually the best I've ever done by a lot. So that's what I have to do every time. But I have a hard time redoing it every time. Oh, you are talking about 4 and 5?
10, and their rating is 2.5.
We're talking about 4 and 5. So yeah, don't hit the sausage on the inside of this corner. You're saying? You think people aren't hitting that? It used to be very popular. But yeah, I agree. It seems to be faster going around it. Yeah, see that 2-3 gives you a nice little like 3 rotation, but you get the 2 differential in the middle.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's for just fun.
How is this guy pulling on me right now? Welcome in, hit SR5, SR4. Welcome in. Yeah, see how far out he's pushing? That's what they do. That's what they do. Except I didn't run it wide. I got to run it all the way to the end. There we go. Nice. I feel pretty good there right now. That's a game changer, dude. We're getting like a 10th right there. Maybe bump drop the dude. Bump drop? No, I don't do that. I always play fair.
Push, 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 push.
Trying to take it a different way there. Just kind of experimenting. Now that we're avoiding that curb. Little too much there. Tires seem to be dropping off a little bit. I'm seeing it in the cars ahead as well. They're going wide now. Everybody's going wide. Car behind seems to be coming out of nowhere as well. And the car behind is, who is this guy? What the heck? I'm just gonna let him go. There's no way, dude. These guys hauling. There's no way I can defend against this guy. That guy came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Bump trap. That's fair. That makes more sense than bump trap.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Hey, really got to push now. somehow car behind is just, yeah, he's cranking it, dude. Nice, I got some drafts finally, a little bit of drafts. Dude's flashing me? Was he flashing?
Left side. Clear.
Nice, big come up right there. Huge. Let's keep it. Oh, he went off. All right, keep going, boys.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Defending. Ah, wide. Ah, too wide.
We've been warned about track limits.
Left side. Keep to the right. You've got about 2 lines. Keep to the right.
Oh, he's all the way off back there.
All right, it's Frank. We've run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Five X's.
P8.
Keep it tapered up in the inside. Oh yeah, it sounds really good. I missed it. It's a good car.
One lap to go.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. You're on the left.
P8. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Pick a flag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice run.
I like
Good
it.
work.
I'll allow. It's just. I'll allow. I don't know why it was. Hold him behind was the sexual based term. Oh yeah. Welcome in. Hello. Nice. Not the iRating we were looking for, but you know, -12. I'll take it. I don't know. It might just going slow. We'll see. We'll see how the fixed works out. Let's take a look at the fixed race situation here. Sorry, guys. I had to focus up there, dude. I don't know why I'm going a little slower, it seems like, than some of the other guys right now. All right, guys. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and send it one more time for the GT3. Or should I go full mix up and go Okayama? I kind of want to see how I stack up in the fixed, to be honest. Smoking Joe, Automod got you again. Oh, was that you? Wait. Smoking Joe. Oh, you got involved as well. There were some cars in iRacing that sound orgasmic on the gas, and then when you have cars like 720 and the Mustang that just seduce the ears under braking and downshifting. Yeah, I think LMU sounds. I can't wait until they're supposed to redo the audio engine pretty soon in iRacing. So it's going to sound more like ACC and LMU pretty soon. And in combination with the graphics update, I mean, we're talking about like it could be end of this year. You know, it could be Q4 this year. But, you know, with this, it seems like they've been hit with some delays on some of the updated stuff. So I don't know. Is the Acura still the car to go with? Let me just double check here, dude. Audio. Well, the audio. Yeah, they're redoing the entire thing. Yeah, I'm saying the audio engine in combination with the graphics engine, it's gonna be crazy, dude. We're talking about like the audio. For me, I'm a big audio file, if you will. You know, I like that clean audio. I like that, you know, Battlefield. That kind of resonant audio that you get when you hear gunfire, you know, 10 meters, 20 meters, 30, 40, 50, you know, or artillery or like mortar, you know, like that same type of deal. And then also in combination with like reflective audio as well. Which is like things like hearing your own engine bounce off of a sign that you're driving by. Type of deal, which is cool. Honestly, I mean, even without the graphics engine update, I mean, to me, audio, like great audio creates the impression that there's better visuals, you know? I think that if audio is really, really good, it can trick you into seeing something better or experiencing something more realistic than what is actually being seen. Just the audio out there. So yeah, they're doing the graphics engine as well. I don't know when they're going to, you know, if they're going to roll it all out at the same time. I wouldn't be surprised, but also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. You know, if it's just audio first, then. But it's going to be crazy, man. I mean, especially for DLSS, for things like ray tracing. I'm assuming the reason why those things haven't come into this engine yet is because, I mean, look what the rain is doing. You know what I mean? Like the rain. I'm assuming with the new engine, the rain is going to drop from like a 50% performance hit to, you know, maybe something more realistic, like a 5%, you know, from 50 to 5 would be great. That would be great if they could figure that out. I mean, it seems like a lot of other games that have rain seem to do it with very little like big impact, you know. It's how games like ACC R2 push iRacing to actually update the engine. Yeah, exactly, right? I know. iRacing is just so much like Apple. You know, they just wait. They wait until their competitors do it, and then they do it better. And then it's just like, oh, man. Project Cars is my first Series PC game. Yeah, because Xbox, like, basically prior to Project Cars, dude, like, I did Project Cars back in maybe, like, that was, like, the first, like, 2020, maybe? Go to my options. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, I think ray tracing, all that AI gen stuff, that's coming in the engine update, guaranteed. I'm sure they're only doing just as much as they need to with this engine to get by. Just the bare necessities are needed at this point. Go to control. Okay. Bind. You want me to bind? Let's take a look. Which thing? Traction or no? We're looking for bite point. Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about here? You want me to assign it here? I don't have a current. I don't think I've got a current. Well, I could do this one. I could do this one. Clutch to the right side. The problem is it's the same. I tried that. Oh, let me try it. Secondary clutch to the right side. See, I've already got it bound, but it's the same thing. So look, left side. It's like the same. It's like one axis. It's weird. Like this is what happens when I do the left side. This is what happens when I do the right side. But it's like the same axis. I don't know. I gotta wrap my head around it. I don't know. Set your bite point to around 56%. Okay. Let me take some laps here because it's gonna wrap up here in a second. If you have clutch pedal on the left-hand side of your steering wheel, set that to your launch control.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
Yeah, but see, I like them both being clutches though. I'll figure out a way to do it with like with a button. Yeah, I want to do it with a button because if it's not an analog, you know, I'd rather use because I like the dual hand clutches. It's nice. I think I'm gonna stick with the dual hand clutches. It feels nice. To see LMU doing so well is great. I agree. Well, I agree. I mean, I think iRacing has to react to the market forces, and I think the downside currently with LMU, sadly, is that there's not enough wind in their sails. I think they're gonna hit a wall here pretty soon, and I'll tell you why. But I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, which is the wall is that AC Evo's coming out, and AC Evo's got a lot of mod partners in their stable and a very interesting, you know, but we'll see, you know. I mean, maybe LMU will find a rhythm with the more esport crowd, and then ACC will kind of be more of, I don't know, we'll see. I have a feeling AC Evo is going to eat LMU's lunch. And a lot of the momentum will be lost. Yeah. As a different button. Okay, I'll try it. Instead of the launch controller, she still uses it. Okay. There also might be. I'll have to hit up Chris and see if there's a way to actually like configure it on the back side with like a software or something. Some sort of like software adjustment of some kind. I haven't really messed around with it. I literally got it, spent 30 minutes putting it on, and that has been the extent of it. That has been the extent of me like learning about it. And then I got it hooked up in SimHub, which was actually really easy. I was able to change the colors to, although it looks pink I know it looks pink. My buttons look pink on the stream, right? I got to figure out how to make them look less pink. I got to maybe play with the color on the camera, probably. I appreciate you wanting to help, though, Miles. Yeah, it's been something I've been wanting to figure out for a while. Especially now that I have hand clutches, which is really fancy for my liking. It's incredibly fancy, but also really awesome because, like, I already experienced how awesome it is. With the V's at Nürburgring, which is like, I mean, we just don't heel toe like we used to. You know, at least I'm never doing heel toeing pretty much anymore. So the fact that I could still use my left foot as my brake with the V's at Nürburgring and engage the throttle for a downshift with my hands, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. It makes me... But, you know, I don't race that much, you know, Formula V or Formula Ford either. Formula Ford's great for that as well. I love those cars so much. Just never do them. Well, welcome in here, guys. Any thoughts, chat? What it is? How you guys doing out there?
Nation.
Ken Toad just followed.
Ken Toad, welcome in. What's up, Ken Toad? How you doing? If you have any thoughts about my driving, please let me know. Backseating allowed. Oh, that's a little tricky with the fix, I have to say. I'm having trouble with that at the fixed setup. I'll be honest. Let's see. Well, to be honest, both of them are doing well. We'll keep iRacing on its toes if they want to remain to go to the sim community. Right now, the only thing keeping iRacing at the top is sunk cost fallacy. I don't think that's true. I think one of the reasons, well, I mean, it's partly true what you said. But the part I disagree with is that I think iRacing, at least for me, I'll only speak for myself. I can't speak for everybody, but I'll speak for myself. And I think iRacing draws me in more often because of the variety, the depth, the bench depth of what all that they offer, which is, it's not that they just offer GT3. They offer, a lot of stuff in their series. And LMU is just kind of very narrow focus, but I do think that they could have already, in my opinion, they could have already had a peak up race out. They could have already maybe taken the Ferrari and made a Ferrari challenge race out of it as well. I think they just need more. They need more races popping off in the daily section, and they got to get a flow. They got to get a deeper bench, a deeper roster of reasons to come back and like load the game. And that's the problem for me. Is number one is that their executable sucks. I'm not a fan. I also don't like the colors blue, and I don't even know how to describe the colors. The transition thing that they have going on in there is just like it's annoying. I never want to see those colors combined ever again. And those colors rub me the wrong way. I'm sorry. I've never said that, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, the transitions between the screens, it's like, dude, forget it. We gotta get rid of that. I also think that the way iRacing does it with their kind of user interface, where it's like you don't have to load up the game. You know, it's like a launcher. It's like a launcher, dude. And I think the launcher route is really great for racing games. I like to be able to keep the iRacing app open, you know, throughout the day as well. Like, I'm not going to keep Le Mans Ultimate executable open all day, but on my computers, I leave the iRacing launcher on my laptop, on my other desktop, and on this one, and it's just always open. And you can't, you know, I think that's the another advantage that iRacing has had with their UI strategy as well. It's just easier to keep open, to keep always open. And that makes it so it's easier to get into to a race maybe as well. You know, there's just more, what's the word to use? There's more vectors for entering iRacing than there is with LMU. I think it's their downside, the downfall. And it could be their downfall as well. I think there's, you know, but I also think, you know, and with all due respect to the CEO who runs Motorsport Games, I'm not a fan of the unethical way that they've turned off the servers for KartCraft. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know the whole story, but I'm not a fan of that. That still kind of like irritates me a little bit. Like, yeah. Like they've got this huge server infrastructure for LMU, but you can't come up with one server for KartCraft. You know what I mean? I don't, you know, or incorporate, like put KartCraft in the game. I don't know. I mean,
Checkered flags
I don't
out.
know. I don't know. I took a left turn there with the KartCraft, but I'm still a little bitter about it. Okay. But also the CEO himself, his you know, when you hear him talk, it's not I don't know. I don't get the sense of like that there's a fire lit underneath him. You know, he's a very sweet talking person.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
But I think in order to succeed, I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave it at that. Doesn't have big endurance races, driver swaps. Well, I think one of the smart things that iRacing does that LMU currently doesn't is that all the top races in LMU are hidden behind these higher up licenses. But in iRacing, they go the other way with the special events. They make it like a C rank, right? Or like a D rank for all these special events. So it's like they would. I just think there's really great things they're doing, and then there's really bad things that they're doing as well that inhibit maybe more participation. Honestly, if I were them, I would just copy iRacing. I would try your best to just copy at least the user interface. That way people they know what to expect. They already know how to use the interface. You know, they come in, they feel right at home. And yeah, everybody should be able to do exactly, dude. Everybody should be able to do. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Everybody should be able to do them. Well, and that's why I say iRacing. But with LMU, right, you've got to be gold or silver. And it's a little bit more niche. It's a niche of a niche at that point. But their biggest problem, I think, is that they just need more maps. They need more maps or tracks immediately. They need to rush them out. They need to move as fast as humanly possible. Because I think once AC Evo drops, dude, they're gonna lose a lot of the momentum. I think once AC Evo comes out and starts generating
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
headlines every couple weeks, dude. I mean, because that's what's gonna happen. AC Evo, it's like they're gonna drop multiplayer support, and then for the next 6 months to a year, they're probably gonna be dropping stuff every month. You know what I mean? If not even more frequent than that. I mean, AC Evo's development is going to be really, really buzzy, I think. LMU, you know, they're going to come out with LaSalle, which I've never raced before. And, yeah, I mean, it's like they're coming out like one track every 3 months, man. One track every 3 months. I mean, I don't know. iRacing's too. I agree with you there as well. iRacing's too conservative. Yeah, I agree. I think I would love to see iRacing even develop some mod support. Have a modding section of iRacing that's more just about like enhancing league runners, hosted servers, like get like monthly server rentals would be great as well. Like if you want to like get a monthly server going. that you could just pay and lease or create every, whatever. And you could have 24/7 stuff as well. There's a lot of things they could do to create, to give their community the opportunity to use the physics system that they've built to do all like historical stuff specifically. I think that's where I think iRacing could go, is that, in my opinion, they could become almost like the Smithsonian or like the Getty Museum of sim racing. It should be about documenting motorsport and giving people the opportunity to race the way they want to race. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's not likely. I know you guys are probably like laughing at the ideas, but yeah, and you're probably right. It probably will never happen. But if I see things like point-to-point rally would be sick.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Is that it just followed?
I know that point-to-point rally would be absolutely insane, especially if it had like a WRC license attached to it, which it would be awesome for, because then it would like essentially kill off Richard Burns Rally, which, let's be real, Richard Burns Rally is a terrible experience when it comes to getting it set up, but brilliant game. But having it in iRacing would be insane. Having that level of capability to just be like, hey, there's a cool like WRC official sanction, just like EA WRC does. EA WRC, like just following the real WRC events and whatnot. It's cool. That'd be sick. But with the physics of iRacing, which is why I want them to support mod supporting, because it would be so awesome to have this level of physics in anything you want. Like anything. Like all the mods could be ported over from AC and
P3.
I don't know. But, AC Evo though is pretty good. AC Evo, dude, like it's in alpha state, but I was pretty impressed with the P-Cup tire model. I didn't really go back and try it since, but
It's just done a 146.51.
wait, was there another lap? Did I do 2 laps? I did, right? Honestly, for rally, BeamNG is the way. Yeah, I think BeamNG is cool, but the problem is that the graphics are bad. Dude, I've tried to load up. I have tried to load up BeamNG so much and try to make it look good in triples too, but it's not good. That's the only downside right now. Otherwise, it looks great. But and then their menu system, dude, it's like a menu system from Rust. Like, what is like these BeamNG developers are like hardcore engineers, and then they just never want to hire a UI person. UI UX. That's like where I'm at. Well, I'll be honest. If I can ever get another wheel, I'll be coming back to iRacing. Good. I'm just a Papyrus junkie. And iRacing is literally the people from Papyrus who didn't go console. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know personally the story, but I've heard about it. Go to build a PC forum on Reddit, and they'll give you suggestions than better suggestions than Twitch on Reddit. Mudrunner, what's up, man? What's up? Build custom PCs for streaming, content creation, and everyday use. If you want me to build you one, charged. Okay, nice.
Fastest lap for Costa, 146.05.
I do not actually dial it. No, it's not. Let's see. There's a lot of chats I missed. How's my driving? Yeah, dude, I thought about that. I know. I almost said dial. You have any thoughts about my driving? Dial 1-800. How's my driving? I would love to actually, dude. I've thought about getting a sitar. I want to get a a Google Voice thing, and I don't know if does anybody watch Theo Vaughn in here? Theo Vaughn, dude. Some of my favorite stuff is like I think he's just like he gets pretty high. He puts on his glasses, his shades, and he just listens to these voicemails. And it's some of my favorite content on the internet. It's honestly some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. But you gotta like Theo. You're gonna touch the booty, okay? It kind of messed up my lap, but I'm enjoying myself so much talking that I kind of forgot about it as well. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I know I've wanted to do that too, right? Like 1-800, my swank or whatever, my swanker. I don't know, something crazy, dude. It's coming though. I'd love to do it because then you guys could like, then you guys would like to listen to the voicemail pod. It's not a pod. It'd be like a YouTube podcast, where I just listen to your crazy voicemails and just react to them and then answer the questions. I mean, there'd be some questions in there. Ideally, intellectual ones at the very least. I'm gonna, anyways, guys. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna poop. It's getting late here in America. In my time zone, it is almost 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna be right back. Stand by. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Hello. Hey, good morning, Dr. Machine Gun. Yeah. Welcome in here, guys. We're having a good time out here tonight. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go. Crap. This is fixed. Yep.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimation
Should do well here. We're optimistic we can finish in the top 5. The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
Yesterday would hurt our points a lot.
Yeah, I would love to see triples. Yeah, I think especially with more support for strange setups would be cool too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of room for innovation in the triple screen setup department.
Safety car speed is
But I mean,
75
this,
kilometers per hour.
nobody does it right. I mean, truthfully, you know what I mean? Like, think about like even Microsoft Flight Simulator. To what, bruh? Who this guy? How horrible is fixed setup or doable? It's harder. At least in the Acura, it's doable, but you got to kind of, yeah, it feels a little bit more like a Ferrari Challenge. Ferrari Challenge versus like a Ferrari fixed, maybe. You know how Ferrari Challenge feels like a little bit more bouncy and a little bit more upsettable. It's kind of like a little bit more like a P-cuppy kind of a feel, in that way. At least that's how the new Ferrari Challenge setup feels to me, more like that. Hey, good morning, Dr. Machine Gun. What's up, man? Welcome in. First time chatter. What brings you in, dude? Are you an iRacer or what? Am I the only one that does... Wait, am I the only one that does this? I always hold back the pack and let the pace car go far ahead so that way the pace car goes in the pits and we're just turning the last corner and we can get a running start. I didn't even know. Honestly, I don't really do P1 that much. And whenever I'm doing P1, I just try to fit in. And I think that's how most people feel. You know, it's rare when, you know, like you get a lot of experience being a pole setter, at least in my world. I have a question. I ordered gloves from... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I saw your email come in. To arrive in Germany. Dude, bro. 3 weeks is... I have no idea. I've never sent anything to Germany. I didn't realize that was a German order. I'll make sure to get them out on... I'll have to get them out probably on... I could try to get it out on Friday, or, well, tomorrow. Yeah, I can get them out tomorrow for you. Dr. Machine Gun, I appreciate it, man. From Germany. Crazy, bro. How did you... This is your first time chat as well? Wait, how did you hear about it? Wait, so you've never chatted in here? You bought the gloves before you chatted in my chat. That's profound. It's profound to me.
Catch up to car number 5.
Hulking out. Good luck, bro. All right, let's warm these bad boys up. But, you know, I just can't, I mean, I can't wait. I was going to get the 5090. I mean, look, it's like in the grid, you know, it gets better as cars spread out, but 100 FPS, triple screen, 1440p. Graphics pretty much maxed out, except for I've got foliage on low, SSR off. But yeah, I mean, I need that 6090, dude. I need that 6090, bro. 5090 wasn't good enough.
Okay, Spank, get ready. Green, green, green.
But I do like the fact that iRacing allows you to grid start like that. Like, it allows the drivers to. Now, in real life, do you think you would get penalized for that? Did you get penalized? For like not being in the lane of where you started? Because I know in LMU they would definitely penalize you. Penalize you, sorry. Yeah. Just watching this aggro 6 Lambo up here. This guy has got some energy. He's peeking around all the corners. Oh, no, you did not. Oh, no, you did not try to just get up in my beautiful little vector. What do they call it? Vector of death? Wait. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. What am I even seeing? Excuse me. Hi, I just want to live.
Okay, Spank, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads
He's
up.
flashing. Oh.
6th place.
Oh yeah, let's go. There we go. Sorry, Lambo's such a dude, I know, right? I saw that energy from a mile away, too. That's the wild thing about it. It's like, dude had some serious, like, teenage energy going on. That's the only way I can describe it. Because it's super dark. You want it to be brighter? I can raise up my brightness on the wheel cam. Karting kid energy. Yeah, totally, dude. Like a really good karting kid too. Annoying. Annoyingly good. Annoyingly a genius, basically. Kind of screwing that up. At least we're pulling away a little bit. Oh, did I update that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, sweet. What's up, River? Thank you, sir. Vortex of danger, that's right. Oh, let's get it, get it, get it.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major knockback on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. I gotta do a little bit more throttle on that in-between area. All right, let's push now, boys. It's time.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
It's time, boys. The energy is here.
Push, 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 push.
This wheel is incredible, by the way. Delta Evo sponsored the stream. This is an incredible wheel. Highly recommended. especially atop the VRS. I need to get my hands on the VRS wheel now so I can compare them. Because I have a feeling like this is better value for money than what the wheel they sell. What's up, Murcock? What's up, man? We're pushing. We're pushing. Let's close them down. The problem is I keep on missing my cutback.
Push.
On that.
Warned about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Dude, I gotta really get aggressive here, dude. These guys are pushing now. Everybody's pushing. Hey, what's up, gamer kid? Let's open this up a little bit more. Nice, get the draft now. 0.6. Carbine's 0.5, nice, building a gap. Nice, welcome in here, guys. We are in an Acura NSX. This is Mugello, the track Mugello. This is fixed setup against real people. Sometimes people come in here and they don't know what iRacing is or what's happening. This is top split at this night isn't quite the same as top split during European times, but it's what we got to work with. Dude, I'm trying to close this gap. I'm trying to close this gap down to the best of my ability. There it is. Too much. I needed more rotation off that 2 throttle. He's wide. Nice. Okay, I think I'm finally understanding that corner. 5 laps to go. You're coming to see some work happen. Nice, dude. Yeah, I love Oval too. I just every time I do it, I just leave sad. Here we go. I like the concept, and I definitely acknowledge the skill it takes to do it. And I like the skill it takes to do it too. I would do it a lot more if, but you know, in iRacing, it just seems like there's a lot of intentional wrecking going on. At least in Oval, much less so in sports car. Here we go, boys. Oh, big send here. Here we go. Pressure mounting on Porsche for a pass, maybe on 15. I should have got more in on that inside. Throttle on just a tiny bit too much. When it comes to Mr. Cars, I try not to touch the brakes because brake bias, because I don't understand how trail braking works to induce more rotation with rear brakes. Dude, yeah, I watched Skip Barber going. Have you seen Skip Barber going faster, Miles? Contact.
Now on your left. Down the right. Come on. Clear on the left.
Whatever, dude. Nah, dog. Flash me for what? For painting the Mona Lisa in front of you? Is that what's going on? For painting the Sistine Chapel in front of your very eyes? I get it. I get it. I mean, that was clean. That was the cleanest of all cleans. I mean, cleansies. And I gave him all the space, too. Gave him so much space, dude. How much space do you want? Yeah, watch that video, Miles. If you haven't seen that video, bro, all the new drivers in here as well. If you haven't seen that YouTube video right there, which is posted in the chat by my colleague River, that you got to go slow. You got to go slow through that video because it's chock full. I say 10 minutes at a time. Work on that 10 minutes for like a week, then move on. Car behind's getting sent. Thank you. Oh, big smash.
Right side.
Don't kill me.
Clear on the right.
Big old pop up there. Nice. We got a battle up here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're cooking now.
There's an incident behind.
Incident behind. Oh no. 1.8, boys. 1.8. Keep going.
Right, Swank, the next car is Sidcar, car number 60. Their rating
1.7.
is 1.5.
I'm cooking now. Yeah, because once you learn the fundamentals of everything that in that video, you'll start to things that you're seeing on here. You will start to make more sense. In a Ferrari FE, what is it, FE? Front engine? Oh. Nice. TCR guy, huh? I was a finalist in USA Hyundai Cup TCR this year. For America, at least. And we're going to try to do it again with a team this time. With a Swank team. .6, boys. Keep pushing. We got this. A little bit of understeer there. Swank team, yeah. America. Yep. Yeah, we'll make some announcements here once I get information about the tournament. Then I'll post about it.
9 seconds.
You'll hear about it on here, I'm sure. It's gonna be awesome, and because it's supposed to be in it's supposed to be on AC Evo is what they were talking about. These guys are pulling a little bit, not really actually. It's about the same. Problem is that they have to start fighting. I'm not gonna be able to catch them like this, especially with this draft they're doing. I get him in this section though. .7, big comeback.
Stay between the lines. Please and spank.
Screwing up a little bit. Tires are starting to fall off a little bit. Just got to underdrive it a tiny bit. That felt big. 2.1 though. Yeah. Not enough time. Maybe. We might be able to catch him if they start fighting though.
1 more to go.
It's close. I could catch him if they start fighting.
Push.
Pushing. I'm kind of missing my strat there as well now. Okay.
Push.
I'm pushing. 1.8. Trying to push. Tires are kind of not performative at the moment. Oh, he's looking. Get in there. Oh, that was huge. 1.3, dude. Wow, that was a major turn. Oh, man. One more lap. Could have gotten this guy. Nice, great race though. Man, I was closing them down. So close, I know. Honestly, that would have, I bet one lap would have done it right there.
P4.
Now that he broke off that. It looks like they're working together as well, which is fine.
Very good job.
They both have similarly European strange names. Meatball. Hey, thanks so much, Meatball Simulator, dude. Welcome in. Ah, man, that's what we're missing. We need more. We need shrapnel on the track. We need. Oh, let's watch that. Let's watch that lap one, by the way.
That's the end of the session.
No. What? Did I diss? No, no diss. No disrespect at all. No, it said similarly strange European names. Strange isn't negative. It's just exotic. Of a different location is what I meant. I'm using it synonymously with exotic, not to be confused with erotic. That's not what I mean at all. Yeah, see, that's why I said that, because Murkoch is already leeching onto it. Yeah. I was looking at Mazda because later down the line I wanted to see, it was this guy up here. Some would say, I'll allow it. I ran out of water. I keep on reaching for my glass of water, but I ran out like before the race. Yeah, Hulking out. What's your first name? I should have looked. I forgot to look. The message I sent in chat. Which chat? What chat are we talking about? I literally accidentally did neutral steer the other day because I was about to be late to work. Keep in mind, my car is in front wheel drive and the rear end of the car was just rotating around the corner while my steering wheel was in the neutral position. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, a life or death situation. And that's me right there. Dude, that was a fun race, man. The racing is a lot of fun here. And the fixed setup, I like it. Actually, I like it better than... I kind of like this setup better than the open setup. I mean, it's harder, but I mean, if you know how to race Ferrari Challenge, I mean, dude, look how much... I mean, look at the grip. It's grip. I mean, honestly, look how much grip everybody's getting in this corner. I think it's beautiful. This is good racing here. Yeah, I think my setup for... Oh, then he spun out. Oh, he just dropped it in the dirt. I was wondering what happened. Wow. That's a bummer. Just a mistake. Wow. Oh, there's another dude back here too. Yeah, this guy. And then that guy evading that guy. That's a vortex of danger there. I don't know. That's a weird one. I mean, it looks like he's got the inside call here, and it looks like he made the decision just to... Wait, who's hulking out before I start talking? Who's hulking out? Oh, Scott Wood. Scott Wood? Okay. When I come down hard on Scotty boy. Awesome. You're pretty far back. Copy. Brutal. Awesome, dude. Great race. Great racing, boys. Great racing. If you're new in here, dude, check out this before you go, and check out this as well if you want to join us and stay in connection with what's happening in the greater world that is Swank Nation. Swank Nation is for all ratings and for all people, and it's all about just extracting the most amount of self-fulfillment from iRacing. That's literally what this stream is all about. You know, you're gonna go to a lot of streams for sim racing or iRacing that's all about skill or all about humor or some kind of weird amalgamation of those things. But here I am to teach you how to extract the most amount of fun you can, and because that's honestly been my experience with iRacing. And the journey of controlling your rage. Control your rage, boys. All right, that's the journey we're on. If you want to join me and learn these skills, I'm happy to teach you. But you got to say yes. And for that, boys, I am gonna wrap things up. If you wouldn't mind sticking around, we're gonna go ahead and raid out right now. We're gonna raid out to. We're going to raid out. Yeah, thank you so much, dude.
Just followed.
Don't forget to hit the follow button before you go, guys. We are trying to go full-time on the stream. So if you are one among the many who want to see more and more and more of this channel going live and for longer, say 12 hours a day, I don't know. We're getting crazy. I'd appreciate just you being here. Thank you for, keeping the chat moving and, just keeping things interesting, keeping things intellectual, keeping things just awesome. I love all your guys' brains and what you bring to the table, and it's been so fun. This experiment continues. We're going to be back here tomorrow night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, where we stream Monday through Thursday here on the channel, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you don't come back then, come by on Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern for track day. That's Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern for track day, where we prep IMSA and GT3 Sprint. Boys, on that note, I'm out. I'm going to bed, and I'll see you tomorrow where we dominate some more, dude. Thank you so much for coming out. Good night to you, boys. Good night. Much love. Good night. Peace out.
So you can let your head down. I'll hide all of your worries away, and we don't have to go now. I wish I could live this life on replay.